think we're in it to win it for another time through. Hello everyone, welcome to Level 1 Adventuring. I am your usual host and dungeon master, Wolfe Scott. Whenever we run our 5th edition campaign here every Wednesday, live session 5th. I can't talk. The music is so loud in my ears right now. I'm gonna turn this down, and then we'll figure it out from there. But yes, normally I'm running a 5th edition campaign here live every Wednesday for my viewers and a bunch of my friends, but we are taking a little sojourn into another realm of D&D media. I'm sorry, I'm going to take a little drink here. We're going to play some Baldur's Gate, the pre-release build. I would like to say that I'm actually picking this back up. I was going to pick it back up anyway. Sorry, I just got a text. I was playing this a little bit anyway, but I had a viewer on YouTube, because these get uploaded to YouTube on our YouTube channel. Please follow us there too. Whose name is, making sure I get this correct, Conrad Stanchik. Conrad Stanchik said, "Hey, the first episode was really fun. I hope you have more episodes soon." And so, Conrad, this is for you. This is the next episode. Also gave me some good tips on a button selection that I could do for checking out items in my vicinity. So we'll check that out once we're in game. But for now, thank you for watching and enjoying the content. I can't wait to keep on trucking. Yes, let's press any key to continue. We are going to continue. Hopefully I left off right where I wanted to save. All right, what I might do is I might turn performance mode on here. There we go. And so that way I won't be too distracted by looking over at the other screen, and also make everything run smoother. You might notice we have a little follower bar there, currently sitting at 68, I think, or maybe 69 at this point, who knows. But help us reach our next follower goal. We'd really appreciate it if you did. And, oh, what's this? Ooh, sexy. Also, if you're interested in helping support the project, the whole Level 1 Adventuring project, whether that be this playthrough, our live edition, our live 5th edition campaign that we run every Wednesday, or usually on Mondays, although I'm switching it up today, I do a design stream where I talk about 5th edition, the role-playing game, and what you can... Ooh, okay, I'm trying to remember where we are. What you can do to make it more interesting for your players, designing monsters, designing combat. There's actually going to be an episode like that with my friend Joe coming up soon. Please consider supporting us by following, and the Patreon. We do have a Patreon that's live now, and I'm really trying to hit $6 a month so that I can help all my friends buy a subscription to D&D Beyond for the campaign and make all of our lives easier. Okay, so here we go. It's very hot in my room. I turned down the AC because I didn't know how loud that was gonna be. Oh, actually, let me check something here real quick. Make sure it's capturing our desktop audio. It looks like it is. Beautiful. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put this back on performance mode now. If it gets like way too hot, I may actually turn on the AC again, so you may see that, or hear that, I should say. Whew, you can tell I'm frazzled. I've had a long day. I've had a long week. I am continuing to have a long week because I have like a bunch of work projects I have to get done, but... Oh, that's right. I got this. Okay, so to catch me up, and then hopefully everyone else up where we were last time. So this is Taava Night Song. Taava Night Song... Oh, that's just like... Where's my little... I've not played this game in a little while, so it's very clear that I don't know any of the buttons. There we go. So Taava Night Song is our main character. Taava Night Song is a tiefling rogue. Presumably will one day be an arcane trickster, although, foolish me, I So I really wanted Taava to be charismatic and like a smooth talker, so I gave Taava a bunch of charisma, right? Without remembering, because once again, I dungeon master a 5th edition campaign. I'm very familiar with the 5th edition rule set, but I'm interested to see how things change or are a little different between their digital rendition of it. I made Taava an arcane trickster because I wanted to play a character in the beta or the pre-early release, whatever you want to call this, that can manipulate the environment in a lot of different ways. So they can do stealth, they can do smooth talking ability checks, and also magic, presumably like enchantment and illusion magic. So it's like, great, I'll play what do you call him, an arcane trickster rogue, which he's not quite there yet. He's almost there. But I forgot in my excitedness, my excitement, however you want to say that, that arcane tricksters actually run off of intelligence instead of charisma. They're treated like wizards, even though like a lot of their spells you would presume would be charm and like charisma spells. They actually run off of intelligence. So I actually kind of built this build, excuse me, backwards. If I could do it again, I might actually even switch the con and the int, or just these two. But alas, I cannot. This is the hand we have dealt ourselves. I mean, technically, I guess I could just not pick the Arcane Trickster at our 3rd level, but that's what I wanted to be, and that's what I said what I was going to do, so that's what we are going to stick with. But for future reference, if you are planning on playing this game, and you've seen me build my character, and you're like, okay, cool, like, an Arcane Trickster sounds like fun, that's what I would want to do, remember, as I had forgotten, that it is actually their spells are based off of int. Now, the cool thing is about the 5th edition rule set that, like, that isn't a death sentence for your character, because these stats are temporary for now. Like, your stat boosts are few and far between. I think you only get them every, like, what? Like, 4 to 6 levels or something like that. So, you're not going to be able to pump all of these up to, like, max, but you could very easily just put every other, skill bump into intelligence and then have a very formidable intelligence score. Why is this important? So, although a lot of the math and the saves and all of the dice rolling is pretty much taking place invisibly behind the screen, right? To kind of explain more of like the D&D mechanics to you, if Taava is to cast a spell that should affect someone's mind, right? Because that's predominantly what kind of spells that Taava is interested in. He's interested in illusions and charm spells. Phew. Sorry. The enemy character has to roll a die, and depending on the number that they roll on their own bonuses, it determines whether or not they sort of fall for his trick or not, right? My intelligence score here is the expression of how powerful my magic is, so it actually makes the number they have to meet or exceed to succeed on their save against my spell, right? Makes that higher, which makes them more likely to fail. So what does this mean for me right now in this playthrough? I mean, honestly, not much. I mean, I'm pretty sure the playtest only goes to level 4, maybe 5. So like we're pretty much already almost done. I can't imagine there's too much content beyond what we've already seen. But it would mean that the spells that I currently have for the remainder of this playtest will not be like the most optimal, right? The most optimized. Like the enemy characters will probably have a higher chance of saving on them than I would like had I been a bit smarter with my build. But that's fine. Like I said, this is playtest, and I don't even think, if I'm not mistaken, the playtest characters are going to be able to be picked up for the full release of the game. You're going to have to kind of recreate your character anyway. And honestly, the more I've been thinking about Taava, because full disclosure, Taava's going to be the main character for the first full-blown Baldur's Gate playthrough. He's got to be. Everybody loves Taava. That's the name of the show. But he actually might not be a rogue when the full release comes out. I was thinking about it. Obviously we don't have all the classes in the game yet. There's still a few more that have not been released because this isn't pre-release, and Bard is one of them. And his name is Taava Nightsong, and he used to be an entertainer. And also, I hear, ... that multi-classing, the ability for one character to inhabit multiple classes, may make it into the final release. I think that's being talked about right now. So I may even do something really nutso and multi-class Taava into Bard something else. So it really is neither here nor there. By the time that playthrough comes out, Taava will be far more, optimized, we'll say. Although optimization is never usually my goal. I usually go for like flavor and fun and optimization second. I like to perform as best I can while still playing a character concept that might not be the most powerful, is normally how my characters go. So really, that's all to say. Taava's gonna do fine for now. He could be doing better with his spells, but for now, he's just kind of doing okay. And that was just an oversight for me, not remembering that Arcane Trickster was int and not charisma. But whatever. So where we were at last time was we just helped this little encampment defend themselves against a bunch of goblins, if I'm not mistaken. And then we learned that they're having some drama with some druids, because there's always drama with the druids. And I met like another tiefling, like who was like me, and everybody was kind of like judging him and stuff, and it was really messed up. I didn't like it. Oh, that's the button that Conrad was telling me about, all the selectables and the interactables. Okay, now we learned something new. Yeah, let's figure it out. We're going to explore a little bit around here. So yeah, we basically just helped defend this encampment from a bunch of goblins, and now they want us to talk to their druid friends.
Cannon?
What's going on over here?
Don't do this to me, Cannon! Memnos? Where are you? He's not breathing!
I mean, yeah, he's got
Idiot.
2 arrows in his lungs, so it would be kind of difficult to do that. Aw. Oh. I don't think Taava's the one who's going to try... Like, literally, people just got murdered. I don't think Taava's trying to push anyone else into possibly sacrificing themselves, so... And also, Taava, being a tiefling, recognizes the loss of another tiefling life, because we are a rare breed, and that is sad. And I will just comfort this poor tiefling woman.
No. I don't want your God's damned comfort.
Never mind. I don't have...
Blood.
I don't have to stoke her fire at all. Her fire is already stoked.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Are you going to shoot me? I love the smarmy responses. And also, we have to do our Nightcrawler cosplay voice. Anyone in particular?
A goblin we captured yesterday. I'm going to kill it.
Here's the thing, though. If you don't, we can get information from the goblin, right? Because that's what we really want. We want to find out what the rest of these gobbos are up to.
Feel like we're being watched.
Oh, wait. I shouldn't do that, huh? The red...
Talking about Octa's soup just a moment ago.
I'm assuming the red means I'm stealing, because I've not seen that before. And I do not want to steal... What's this? Can I blow the horn? I can blow the horn, and it makes one hell of a sound effect.
That would be good.
All right.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though.
Oh, we have the...
Goblins hunt in packs.
We have the same face tattoos, but she has like a white stripe on the red flesh, which looks cool. I dig that look. I mean, I think Taava's always going to be a blue tiefling because we're obviously low-key playing Kurt Wagner. I did not mean to hurt anyone, but that is a cool look. You could hold off a horde of goblins. Why not take your chances? Yeah, I mean, I feel like they do have a pretty strong place right now.
Maybe, but we're not fighters.
Oh, I forgot to narrate.
If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
All right. How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Well, since we handily defeated them earlier, I guess I know what we're doing. Also, another little side note of like just minor, very minor D&D lore. Weeks, like how we measure time in the real world, you know, like a week, 7 days. D&D, at least in the Forgotten Realms, chronology, mythology, world lore. Does it in 10 days. Literally 10 days called 10 days. Which I think is great, by the way. It's a great system because months are not calculated in multiples of 7. They're usually like 30 some odd days. So I like that system. I use it for my own D&D games all the time, even ones not based in the Forgotten Realms, because it's so much easier to keep track of time.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't give me dialogue prompts with named characters.
Not now. Please.
Fair enough. None of the tiefling babes want to talk to me. Okay, so, all right. So we know that we need to help them from the goblins. Oh wait, there's like a whole northern area that we didn't look at. We know that we have to help them with the goblins. That makes sense. We also know that they're having some problems with their druids that were like helping them maintain this position at one point, which I've yet to talk to. We also need to find a place to offload our supplies because all of us are like very encumbered. But hey, I can take this courgette. Sure, why not? I'm a hungry boy. I mean, camp supplies are always good, I assume. Can I just take like some of this? Yeah, I don't need the empty bottles. Thanks. All right. Well, oh, forgot I could do that. Whoa. Okay. Game's freaking out. The Hollow. Loading. Okay, there we go. This could be a combination from like the early release or just like my computer. Oh god, it's really thinking, huh? Oh, or is it trying to load like a... No, I guess not, huh? Oh, it was an autosave. Okay. Because my computer's like not bad, but it's definitely not designed to be like a gaming computer by any means. This looks like a person who might be... Trader. Perfect. That's what I need.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
We just did what had to be done. Whoa, it's thinking. We're thinking.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
The ritual. Okay. Story beat here. Also, we're like covered in grime. Can we like clean up a little bit? Can we look a little nicer? Oh yeah, we are looking for a healer because spoiler alert for any of you who haven't seen the game up until this point, we all have alien slugs embedded in our brains, which may or may not completely transform us into monsters. So yeah, that's something we have to do as well. Are you really looking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
Druids will be safe.
Oh, you're a druid.
As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You don't give me druid vibes, but, you know, I guess you don't have to necessarily be wearing, like, a crown of laurel leaves to be considered a druid. Over my muscle, yeah, of course, we gotta go for the special character option. Casting out the tieflings. How original.
I don't want this to happen either. But Korga makes the decisions.
Ooh, Kaga, we got a name.
But pray to Sylvanas in the hopes that he'll protect them.
Or you could like not kick them out. That'd be pretty sick. Ooh, okay. Your prayers won't save them, but your voice might sway Kaga.
You don't know Korga. She won't listen.
Well, not with that attitude. Debbie Downer. Oh, I can like, it's like loading in. Okay, well, oh, he's like, he's feeling it. Sylvanas, he's an awesome god, he reigns. Oh, I can't ask about the healer now? Bummer.
Bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, so here comes the super fun part of the episode, which I know everybody was looking forward to, which is me selling a bunch of shit. Because all of my characters are like over encumbered right now. So what can we get rid of? Everything. Cup. Everything's gotta go. Can I just like click plus 24 profit? Is this like I'm like selecting multiple things? Is that what's happening here? I think so. I've never sold anything in this game before. I don't know. I've never done it. So, oh, there's water you can use as an action. I bet you can use that on the pieces of terrain that are on fire. There you go. Learning something new. But yeah, I'll sell this necklace. I'll sell these pretty little baubles. Or can I not? Am I not selecting multiple things? I don't think I am. Help me help you, my guy. How do I do this? Do I... You're not gonna make me sell everything individually, right? There's gotta be... Oh, I can just double click. Well, I mean, it's still individual, but at least it's a little faster. Yeah. Oh, I just tapped him out of gold? For real? No. Insufficient gold. Oh, wait, is it that much? Wow, it's very expensive. Ooh, that's good to know. That's a quest item, I think, a soul coin, so I can't get rid of that. Ink pot, sure. A quill, buy. Camp supplies we'll keep. Because I'm a... Oh, we want the trap disarm kit. Sure, I'll sell this. Roger. Wine. We want to keep the wine for reasons. And then can I just do this? And oh, freaking beautiful. That makes everything so much easier. Okay. Wow. Shadowheart was really bearing the brunt of this load here. Also, for anyone... Oh, wait. Also, I should keep... What I think I discovered was... what I think I discovered for Taava, who's our main character, is because the dual daggers, to use the dual dagger attack when you're dual wielding requires a bonus action, and so do things like bonus action hide and dash and disengage and all those fun abilities that rogues get. I might actually not use dual daggers. I might use a single rapier, because in this game, if you're proficient with a weapon type, you kind of get like interesting special attacks to use with these weapons, which is kind of like it's not like normally in D&D, but it's a very cool concept. And so I think I might take it just so we could play around with it, because I think that's cool and fun. I think all of this armor is currently inferior to what we're carrying, and these bracers don't really give us any benefit. They just look cool. So maybe I'll sell them this bone. You never know when you're going to need an extra bone, my guy. Keep it close. Speaking of which, here's a skull. Please don't ask me where I found why I'm carrying all of these assorted body parts on my person. And then finally, Gale, who's probably my least favorite character right now, just because I don't know. He kind of was like weirdly. Well, first of all, he was weirdly flirty with Shadowheart, and we all know that I'm crushing on Shadowheart. But also, I don't know. His attitude's kind of like a little pompous. I mean, I get it. He's a wizard. That's usually the trope, right? But yeah, I'm not super in love with this character yet, but he is kind of our dedicated spellcaster in terms of party composition right now, so he'll stick around until I find someone who I'm like more interested in carrying around with me. Okay, so now let's see if we can buy anything from this guy. The Arrow of Ilmater, what's that? Is it a staff? Arrow of Darkness? Oh, it's an actual arrow. Okay, well, I don't know if I want to just buy... Oh my god, is that a light bulb on the head of that arrow? That's hilarious. I don't think I actually want to buy any consumable items. I think I only really want to buy permanent. A pale staff inlaid with a droplet topaz that is cool to the touch. I mean, you learn create water for it for free. That's pretty cool. How much is it? 240. I can definitely afford it. There's also a necklace. There's also a kick-ass axe. Burned alive. Deals additional fire damage. I mean, that might be good for our warrior, but she's more of a two-handed user, and that's a one-handed weapon. There's also enchanted armor. Leather armor +1. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Never mind. But that would be good for Taava. Okay. What I think I might do is... Yeah, let's buy some potions. Oh my god, invisibility? Very good for a rogue, at any rate. Baldurian seafood stew. Okay, what I might do is I might take this staff. I can give it to Gale. And he gets a free spell out of it, which presumably is one that we would like to have access to. I mean, Create Water, I think we talked about being able to use it in different scenarios, which we hadn't used yet. So I think that's a smart buy. And we'll tap him out of potions. We'll buy this invisibility potion because why not? I don't think I'm going to buy any of the consumables. Amulet of Elemental Torrent. Ooh. That's interesting. Or Torment, I should say. That's interesting. Although, I don't know if I really have a build that, like, suits taking advantage of those, like, weird terrain interactions. We did just make a few more dollars, which means we can get rid of some of these extra items, which are just, like, sitting in our pack uselessly. But I think that may be everything in terms of what we can buy and sell. Does this guy have access to everything that I sold him, or no? Buyback, yeah. Because, yeah, I might actually want to buy back this rapier for Taava. And then... Yeah, maybe just call that a trade Z. Okay. Which...
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Well, apparently Sylvanas is trying to kick all the tieflings out of here. So, maybe he will, maybe he won't. Yeah, let's try and rock this this rapier. I did buy that, right? Who's holding it? Who's holding it? Who's button? Who's got the button? Well, first of all, you can put on your new staff. Or Taava can do it. That's what we want. Okay. Why does Taava have a staff? That makes no sense, Taava. Alright. Well, I guess for now, maybe I didn't buy back the rapier? I'll talk to him one more time. And also, I guess I'll just put the bracers on you. They don't do anything, but I think they look cool. Can I not put them on you? Yeah, there you go. Fashion, baby. Hey, 1natural20. Thank you for joining the stream. Doing a little Baldur's Gate, as you can see. And then 1natural20 joined us for the end of the last session of our 5th edition campaign, which ended with one of the players about to poke a gurgling, bubbling, necrotic well. Spoiler alert. So hopefully Wednesday we'll find out what happens within there. What are these options here? Trade, character select. Oh, I can just straight up attack him like that. Oh gosh, yeah, exactly. 1natural20. We don't know what's happening with that yet, but
you're not the only one in need.
Okay, I just saved y'all from goblins. Be chill. Okay, so yeah, I didn't buy this back, which I should have done. And now it's in my inventory. Grand.
Sylvanas be with you.
Sylvanas be with... And what is the church thing? And Sylvanas be with you. Okay. So, what's this purple thing? I'm encumbered? Yeah, my strength score is... But... Okay, we'll let you hold... The book? No. The staff. And then we'll put this on Grand... I keep not grabbing the right things. A simple robe, that's his armor set. Okay. Oh, the other thing that I realized, someone pointed out to me last stream that Gale, I'd like accidentally pulled one of his spells off of his hotbar somehow.
Quite ready for you.
I think I'd accidentally stripped him of Firebolt. This game looks fun. Yeah, I mean, so far, you're just watching me navigate the menus, but, yeah, we got into some hijinks. We covered a lot of ground in the demo last time we played, actually, so I actually don't know how much of the demo is still around for us to play. This is only the pre-release. But yeah, I mean, we fought zombies, we fought goblins, we found out we had a Mind Flayer tadpole stuck in our brain. We covered a lot of ground. Also, we got to play a lot around with the...
Suddenly we're overwhelmed.
We get it, my friend.
And thank you for beating back those goblins.
We're so brave, yes. Thank you for recognizing
Is there anything you need?
my strength.
Act fast if you do. The ritual.
This is the longest, like, re-talking intro that we've had. Oh, wait. They're giving me options. Interesting. Oh, because it's Gale talking. See, this is, speaking of this One Natural 20, I was just saying, this game is very particular with, like, how you interact with it. We were playing a lot with, like, the environmental effects. We were, like, setting off traps with arrows. It really matters who talks to who in terms of what options you get presented to as a player. Like, Gale's getting all of the original conversation cues because our character had already triggered them. So it's like it's very in depth. Might as well talk about the healer because we are looking for one.
Arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers.
There we go.
But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
Okay, so yeah, we know you're locking it
Bobs
down.
I no longer need.
Alright, let's just clear out all the rest of our useless stuff and then get on with our lives. Because we need to figure out what these druids are doing with this grove. We need to figure out our lives, presumably. Okay, yeah, we'll sell these daggers because he's not using them anymore. And, bada bing, bada boom. We're gonna call that done. Thanks, friend. Oh, what's the difference between barter? Oh, interesting. You can just kind of do... Interesting. So you could just kind of trade value per value instead of just exchanging gold. And there's this, I bet you the better attitude you have with the character, the more wiggle room you have with the gold in terms of what you barter or trade, I bet. That's cool, but I like this. I don't know if it would have changed our transaction much, but that's very cool that we can use that barter system.
Guide your path.
Thank you so much. Well, this, yeah, I was saying, you're gonna see once we probably get into some combat there. 1d20. There's a lot, and one natural 20. I know that you are familiar with 5th edition, so like me, you're gonna see how the game pays homage to those rules, which it's pretty so far what I've seen, pretty accurate, but also takes some liberties in some areas, but not really egregiously so, at least I don't think. Okay.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Ooh, okay. Options. Ah, see, I love when you get these character-specific options. Those are always my favorite. Although I do like making skill checks. Which, by the way, you can see here, 1 natural 20. There are skill checks involved. They show you the benefits and the bonuses you get. You can also affect it with spells. So I know Shadowheart, who's our cleric who's in our party, she knows guidance. So she can actually guide us while we're doing checks and stuff. It's very cool. But I think I have to go with the Tiefling Ancestry option. That's cool. They reference D&D events that has happened. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's like... They're definitely building directly from the Forgotten Realms lore. I don't know where this takes place in like their canonical timeline, or if this is, you know, not paying attention to that, but they are definitely referencing real events and map markered locations from the Forgotten Realms. Have you forgotten El Terrell? We should stand by our people. No one else will.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world.
Wow.
Just be responsible for yourself then.
All right.
We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Wow, you really did not take a lot of
Rowan.
convincing. I presume it's because I had that tiefling option that probably helped. Or I probably would have had to make the persuasion check had I not had the special tiefling option. I bet. And I think you'll have it. I'm going to shrink this down real quick. Oh, hello? Hello? I can hear someone talking, but I can't see them talking. Oh. Something happened. Something's happening. Okay. We got it's early access, baby. We're thinking. Uh-huh. There we go. All right. All right. Trucking right along. All right, so this is obviously where important things are happening. Yeah, let's talk to Torin. Whoa, perception check successful. Oh, I found something that was hidden.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Oh, that's all? That's all I had to say? Yeah, my perception check just... That's another cool thing, is that there will be passive checks that live in the environment that your character can interact with if their stats are high enough. So at least one of my party members, who knows, passive perception check allowed them to find the secret, which is... Alright, a level up. A pouch. A simple pouch. Hey, 51 gold, though. Alright. And I'm encumbered. God. Dang it. Let's take a look here. What can I do? I mean, I get it. Like, I do have a lot of stuff, but like, I'm a strong, able-bodied tiefling. You know. I mean, I got 8 strength. I get it. It's not the best, but it's, you know. I can send some of these things to camp, though, I think. Let's take a look here.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Why is it being so goofy? It's really... Maybe it's just this area because it's so, like, densely populated. It's, like, really freaking everything out. You know what? You know what? Screw that. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I will worry about that at a different time. I'll just walk around a little slow, and that will be fine by me. Although I might turn on my AC, because I don't know if you can tell, but I'm sweating right now. So one moment.
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
Doesn't taste half bad.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Again.
All right. Let's go back into here. I turned on my AC, so if that's a little too loud, let me know. I also changed some settings around, which may or may not make things run a little bit more smoothly. Fingers crossed. And speaking of which, can we manipulate these things that we wanted to manipulate earlier? Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, it's running a little bit better. Slave mind. I think, guys, I don't want that. I don't want any weird... That was very heavy, apparently. Yeah, I don't want to carry around any brains and jars. Thanks. Sounds good so far. Thank you, 1 natural 20, and I'm already feeling much cooler. Grease bottle. Grease bottle we can throw as a weapon. So let's keep that. Yeah, we can send some of this stuff to camp. Like this honeyed ham. Send the honey ham to camp. This carrot. Probably don't need it right now. We'll see. Potato. Seems like I could send that to camp. And then whatever. I'll give you some clothes to wear. Yeah, I feel like the stuff I'm carrying isn't too heavy, but apparently Taava is struggling. So let's call that for now, and then move forward. Let's see what's going on here.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children. They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Was that there was a warrior in the last session who like jumped in the fight while we were battling the goblins and just wrecked their shit. I think that was them, the Blade of the Frontier, that's what they called him.
Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again.
You couldn't even let the kid get like 2 swings before you showed him up? Yeah, apparently not at all. We get it, you're good at swords. Oh, nice angle. Just...
Hey, keep focus. See how I used your old force against you?
Cool armor, though.
I can't do it.
Of course you can. It just takes time.
Oh, was that the character?
Blade of Frontiers overnight.
So you're like a ranger? Is that what you're trying to tell me? If you're the Blade of Frontiers? You didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight, and you also... Okay, there we go. Aw, I like how we have so many tiefling options in this camp. That's fun. Or you can just be totally mean to this kid. Also, yeah, can we clean ourselves up? I'm covered in muck and mud. Keep it up, little one. You'll make a fine warrior.
Exactly.
This
Man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
yeah, I think this is.
Blue face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled claws.
Is it me?
Chuck. He is infected.
Yeah, he's a party member person for sure.
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
A strange sensation courses through.
Ooh. You can use the special powers that are growing inside of you to persuade this person. Select the illithid option. Okay, so this is interesting. Do I have to? Because I feel like... So if our main drama with this game right now is that we have an illithid tadpole in our brain, and we're trying to find a healer so that we can have it removed before we transform, like, would using these powers kind of, like, stoke that transformation, right? Would that, like, make us more mind flayery? Should we not want that to happen? But the game is telling me to do it. It's cool. That's an interesting take on, like, the good-evil system. If that's what this is, you know, a lot of RPGs have, like, the, are you going to be nice or are you going to be mean? But, like, leaning into your mind flayer infection versus not, that's also an interesting take on that mechanic. I feel like I'm going to do it just because the game literally prompted me to try it, and I guess this will be a recurring theme going on. Although it is cool that I just know that he saw Devil, but sure. Oh, so he's probably a warlock then, right? If you, well, we'll see. Peer further into your mind. Okay, so here's the thing I was referencing before, where we can actually get guidance from our party member, who's off in the wings. So, oh, there she is actually. So she's just traveling with us, which means she gets to benefit us with that power. I have a difficulty class of -1, so I can pretty much not fail this. So I guess this is just like they want me to do this for the story, right? Yeah, nailed it. Crushed it even.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel excited. The creature appears again. Blue skin, arched horns.
Like literally my character.
Wide behind it. An infernal creature. The kind brazen strangers often accuse you of being.
Oh!
Apart again, leaving your skull throbbing.
That's cool they even recognized my tiefling heritage in the narration.
Careful you don't push the brain bugs too far. They'll leave you hurting.
Continue cinematic pending. So we're gonna go into movie mode, I guess? Alright.
If I had to guess, you took a bumpy ride on a mind flayer machine, same as me. And I've been having the strangest dreams. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet. But sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer. And I reckon you've been thinking the same.
Okay. You're quite calm given the danger that we're in.
Yeah, I've heard the stories. Wait long enough and a squiddy bursts out of us. I've been waiting for this druid Halcyon to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us.
Okay, alright, we got a lead.
Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. Him before we start growing talons and tentacles.
Now we're starting to put it together. We can look for Halcyon together.
Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
You always do. Go on.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it.
I already like him better than Gale.
Grandest of plans. You know me. We kill the goblin wars leaders. That should scatter the brothers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you?
I mean, you are the blade of the frontier, so how can I say no? I mean, obviously the tieflings are my concern. I'm on board. Let us clear the road for the tieflings.
comes, just holler. The Blade of Frontiers will come calling.
Oh, I forget how I switched party members before. I think I had to talk to them. Yeah, I mean, so Gale is kind of our dedicated spellcaster right now. Who's our party? Gale is our dedicated spellcaster, so, I mean, I get that he is useful in terms of the arcane power, but I feel like you might be a warlock, and I like his personality better. He's fighting for the tieflings. Like, I feel like Taava is much more vibey with Will than Gale. So, even though I just gave Gale the new staff as well, I need you to remain in the camp for a while.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Well, I don't. Who's calling the shots here? Perhaps we'll travel again later.
In the camp then, idling away the hours.
You'll read a book or something. You'll be fine. Now let's talk to Will. And all of our characters leveled up actually. Interesting that he's a warlock. I hear Blade of Frontiers and I immediately think Ranger. I'd like you to travel with me.
We find a way to rid the road of the goblins and clear the tieflings' way.
Yes, we are well aware of the situation.
Splendid. It's time for some old-fashioned hero work.
Yeah, hero work with your dark and mysterious past bound to a devil, which looks like me, blue skin and gnarled horns. Ooh, I wonder, interesting, because when we were building our character in the beginning of the game, I'm gonna move back a little bit so I'm away from all of this this chatter. When we were customizing our character, the Mephistopheles tiefling, which is the tiefling that we specifically chose, the Mephistopheles option, defaulted to blue-purple skin. We could change it if we wanted to. We could be a red or orange or yellow tiefling if we wanted to, but the Avernus, what was it? The big bad devil from Avernus. Why is that name blanking on me? Their tieflings defaulted red. So maybe he's even bound to the same devil that we are. I mean, it's, they specifically gave you the option for Mephistopheles, so I feel like there's some precedent. But regardless, yeah, let's look at these level ups. It's a big level for everybody, level 3. So in 5th edition D&D, if you're not familiar, 3rd level for most character archetypes is very important. Because you have your main class, right? So like Taava's a rogue and Will's a warlock and all that stuff. That's like your main class. We talked about this with Shadowheart, how she is a cleric, but she honors a specific deity, which specifies her domain, so she gets like special sub-abilities because of her specific god. That's like her subtype, her archetype, or her subclass, I think is what it's called. Which every character has in their own unique way, and it further informs their playstyle and their role in the group. And for most characters, that happens at level 3. Some characters, like clerics, have it happen earlier. I don't think any class that I can think of does it later than 3. So it's anywhere from levels 1 to 3, you kind of lock in your specialization. So this is probably going to be a big level for a lot of our characters. So we talked about before how we want to do Arcane Trickster. Taava, once again, I kind of misbuilt him. I should have gone higher in int. I was thinking Arcane Tricksters. I was mistakenly thinking they were charisma-based, but they are int. But whatever. 2 points off. We can always fix that later with a level up. So I think we're going to go Arcane Trickster. So what do we get? So we get Mage Hand Ledger Main. This spell is different than the one you already know. Oh yeah, because Arcane Tricksters, they get Mage Hand, which we already know because of the tiefling style that we chose. Which is also an interesting thing about the next time we play. Maybe choosing a different tiefling for a different cantrip. But the Mage Hand Ledger Main feature, which is given to you from being an Arcane Trickster, the hand is invisible versus the regular Mage Hand, which it is still visible. So that's cool. We get that. And then our cantrips. I'm excited to see what cantrips that we have. So, I mean, what do we got here? Chill Touch and True Strike. I don't love those for us. What do we got? Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp. I mean, so we're a rogue. So predominantly... Ooh, friends? I do love Sweet Talking. We don't need light, we have dark vision. Minor Illusion may be useful, and it fits on theme with our Arcane Trickster thing. I mean, Firebolt's really tempting, because it's cool to have a range damage cantrip, but because we're a rogue, our sneak attack only benefits our weapon attacks, unfortunately. So we would get no additional sneak attack damage off of things like Firebolt. So the offensive options aren't really that enticing. Moreover, we have dark vision, so things like Dancing Lights and Light is equally not as interesting. We can already see in the dark. True Strike, although, ooh. So this is why it's important to pay attention to the differences between the tabletop version of the game and this digital version of the game, because True Strike normally is kind of meh, right? Like, you're so, in theory, it sounds really cool. You cast True Strike on yourself or another person, and they have advantage on their next attack, right? But that's kind of hard to pull off for most characters because you're spending an action to cast it, which means you're not attacking, and it's not very efficient in terms of action economy unless you can think of a way to cast it as a bonus action or cast it for free, right? But this right here, if I'm reading this correctly, this lasts for 2 turns, which is different than the standard interpretation of this spell, and advantage, which is what it grants you, is very important for rogues because that's how rogues generate a very easy method of getting sneak attack, which is their sort of bread and butter damage source, right? So that's actually kind of interesting that they've rewritten it in such a way that it can be beneficial beyond the turn that it is cast on, because that actually has a lot more implication battle-wise. And same thing with Blade Ward. I was going to say, because Blade Ward's kind of the same deal. Like, Blade Ward's cool, you cast it, it gives you resistance to damage from most conventional weapons, but that means you're using your action to just protect yourself, not even negate damage, just take less damage, right? So you're kind of losing the action economy battle. Like, I spent an action to make sure that I take less damage, but I'm still taking damage, and I'm not dealing damage to you, and moreover, it's not increasing my armor class, so I'm still getting hit, right? And there's still a chance that you might miss me. So I might cast this, improve my damage resistance, and then you miss me anyway, so it's kind of like a moot point, right? But to do that for 2 turns, infinitely more useful. Interesting. Normally, if I was picking spells for this character, I would not consider either of these. Like, if I was playing the pen and paper version of this game, I would not consider these spells as they are written in the original player's handbook because they're not optimal, quote unquote. But I might toy around with them for playtesting purposes, because why not? That's why we're here, right? I was really tempted to go Minor Illusion and Friends. But I do like that this is a little different than normal, and I would like to test it. So why don't I say... I mean, I'm going to pick Friends, because I want to sweet talk people and do skill checks and challenges. Oh, that's going to get Taava in so much trouble. Because of that one specific clause, once the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed and might accuse the spellcaster, so... And I'm gonna try True Strike. So I'm gonna pick the spell that makes friends, and then the spell that helps make dead bodies. Let's do that. And then these are my proper spells that I'm picking for this level. Now I can only choose enchantment and illusion spells if I'm not mistaken. Color spray is usually very good. Enemies have advantage on saving throws. Colored lights to blind creatures. Blind is good for rogues, because then we can get sneak attack really easily. Sleep is really good at low levels and kind of falls off as the game progresses. Inflict a creature with fits of laughter. What are my options? Before I pick that, what is this one lone spell over here? Oh, this is the spell that I get to pick from any spell school. I forgot about that. Arcane Tricksters, there are a few levels during their progression where they get to pick spells from... It doesn't matter if it's enchantment or illusions. Let's check that out. Also, yeah, we learned Burning Hands because we're a tiefling this level. Yeah, we're getting... This is a good level for Taava. Taava's about to get a bunch of stuff to play with. Chromatic Orb is a cool spell. But once again, most of our damage is going to be coming from sneak attack. So having damage options is cool, but not super useful. Oh my god, Find Familiar. That's pretty cool. I think we want something that's a bit more... We don't want Mage Armor. Longstrider. Whoa! Longstrider lasts until a long rest in this game? That's interesting. That means our speed could be way longer for like the entire day. Huh. I will say, I do like a lot of the changes they've made to some of these spells. I don't know if you can see my cat's tail, but she's come to say hi. Hi, Bubba. You want to come up here? You want to say hi? You want to say hi to everybody? Hi. She's like, she likes to climb up on my shoulders, so she might just be jealous because I'm not giving her attention. You want to come up here? Come on. Yeah. Go on. Do jump. Her name's Piper. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, yeah. It's good to see ya. Her name's Piper. This is like her favorite thing to do. Let's get up on my shoulders. She is purring so loud right now. What's going on? You gonna help me pick a spell? You gonna help me pick a spell? Oh man, I don't know. There's so many cool options. Okay, so for this, sleep is cool. Color spray is cool. Magically charm a person you can see. Oh God, I don't know. Disguise Self is interesting, but the last time I tried to use Disguise Self, I mean, it kind of didn't matter. Like, it was kind of like the moment we turned it on, they knew we were hostile anyway, so we didn't really get to sweet talk our way through anything. Normally, I would say that's a very Taava thing to want to pick, but it didn't really have a lot of application the last time I saw it used. But maybe that was just because we were in a hostile area, so the game was just presuming that any creature that we would have saw, oh, okay, would have been hostile anyway. Maybe. Let's pick one spell that's going to be good in a fight and one spell that's going to be good in a regular social scenario. Enemies have advantage. I have friends, which kind of makes Charm Person not that enticing. I think I want to go with Color Spray. Even though I know sleep is much better at this level, but will fall off as the game progresses. Whereas I feel like Color Spray kind of remains useful for longer. But then again, this is a playtest, and I'm not even going to be able to play beyond, like, probably this level. So you know what, let's go with Sleep, and, do I do Tasha's Hideous Laughter, or Disguise Self? What do I do? Chat, do you have any ideas? We still get one other spell. I mean, we could just take all three, to be honest. We'd kind of be really leaning into our illusion powers and not really giving us any other more unique spell option from this level. Because this is going to be one of the only levels that we get a non-illusion or enchantment spell. But maybe we just lean into it, you know? Yeah, let's just lean into it. This is the playtest. Does it matter? So then instead of color spray, let's take Disguise Self. Yeah, sure. And then we're getting Burning Hands for free. It's going to be an interesting level. There's going to be a lot of weird stuff happening for... Oh, I forgot about that sound effect. Like we just enjoyed a Coca-Cola. Oh, okay, okay. So, Lae'zel's our fighter, and Lae'zel actually... So the subclass choices between... Right now in the playtest, there will be more subclasses when the game goes into full release, is Battlemaster or Eldritch Knight. Now, Eldritch Knight is kind of like Arcane Trickster, which is what I am, in terms of that is... It has all of its usual combat characteristics from the rogue, or in this case the fighter, but it also gains wizard spells. Whereas the Arcane Trickster chooses from enchantment and illusion, Eldritch Knight picks from evocation or abjuration, which are like the damaging spells or the protection spells, which makes sense because you're a fighter and you're a knight and blah, blah, blah. However, you may have remembered that I was just talking about how my intelligence was kind of not optimal for how much spell power that an Arcane Trickster would normally want, right? Same thing with Lae'zel. Lae'zel's intelligence is not that strong. It's 11. She doesn't even get a bonus at all to her mental ability checks, so giving her a magic subclass that's based off of intelligence seems very suboptimal for her. Where her physical stats are way higher. So I think we go Battlemaster, which is also interesting, because Battlemaster is all about these maneuvers, these like special attacks that you get to use to kind of boost your combat effectiveness with your weapons. So this is going to be interesting and cool, because I'd like to see how we can affect the battlefield. So... Menacing attack. Spend the superiority die. Superiority die is your resource that you use to fuel your maneuvers, right? Kind of like how spellcasters have spell slots. I can only cast X amount of spells depending on the slot until I'm out of magic for the day. It's kind of the same thing for fighters, but they'll get these like superiority die, which represent their superior fighting technique, right? Menacing attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals damage and frightens. Frightened is a pretty good condition to put on someone. Pushing attack and pushes the target back, so damage and push, which I think in this game in particular will be very useful, because we've already seen in a lot of the combats that a lot of the arenas have elevation. There are levels, multiple tiers. There was definitely a combat where we could have pushed someone off of a very high ledge and done a lot of damage, but unfortunately we sent... I think our rogue, not Taava, but the other party member rogue to do that, who had like no strength, so it didn't work. But that might be interesting, because there's a lot of battlefield manipulation. Rally. Whoa! Rally in this game heals. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Riposte. Toggled passive. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful attack that deals... This is a reaction. Toggle a reaction or turn. It will automatically execute when needed. Huh. That's cool. Trip attack. Knocks the target prone, which is beneficial for rogues. And then disarming. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I also like to pick things that make sense for the character, like that's in fiction for their personality. Here's the thing we know about Lae'zel. She is a hard ass. She is mean. She's very self-serving. She's a Githyanki, which in the D&D lore aren't typically like good aligned creatures. They are definitely at odds with the Mind Flayers, who are sort of our main bad guy or big bad right now, but they're not like typically heroic figures. I don't really think she would care about healing us. Let's be fair. She's already shit-talked us a bunch and has insulted our competence, so keeping us alive, I think, is not her main priority. I think she would be menacing, because she would want to... She already is menacing. She's a Githyanki in ceremonial silver armor, and she has a great axe on her back, so I think she's scary. I wouldn't want to see her. I think I'm going to give her pushing attack, not only because I think she would throw her weight around and allow that to help, help her win fights. But I just want to see how that's going to affect the battlefield in the upcoming fights. I think that will play a role in the combat to come. And I think Riposte. I think she's very aggressive. She's a very... she prides herself on her combat and being able to kill things as fast as possible. I think would be her MO. Also, having a reaction. I think this is actually the first character now that has a spell that we can use, or an ability, I should say, that triggers on a reaction. So that will just be fun to see in play and in use. So I think that's Lae'zel. Menacing attack, punishing attack, or pushing attack, I should say. Yeah. Very cool. So we got Lae'zel leveled up. Can I have a smaller sword? Oh, very cool. My, I don't know if you can see that because my face box might cover it up, but my class icon changed from like a regular rogue icon to like a mysterious mask because I'm an arcane trickster. That's cool. Nice. So now we have Shadowheart, who is our cleric. She is the trickery domain. I don't think she gets to pick anything, right? She just gets stuff. But she actually now has that level 2 spell, so we actually might get to pick some level 2s for her. Aid. Yeah. Aid lasts until a long rest, a bonus 5 hit points. That's very useful. Enhance ability. Enhance ability is probably one of those spells that we're going to be able to use from the sidelines, kind of like guidance. So that might be worth taking just to see how that interacts with other mechanics. Hold person, always useful. Man, spells are so hard to pick sometimes. Silence. Okay, let's customize. Oh, wait, no, she does get stuff. Oh, she gets Mirror Image for free, which is a great spell. I kind of forgot the Trickery Clerics get it, and holy heck, because she's kind of our tank right now. She's got decent armor and a shield. You're probably going to see Mirror Image in play, but essentially it creates copies of us, so enemies have a chance of missing us to strike a copy, right? So that's pretty cool. If she has Mirror Image, not only does she have high armor, but she'll have clones, which means actually chipping away at her health will be a very difficult proposition, which is useful when you're not only your party's tank, but you're also the party's healer, right? You don't want to die. And then what else does she get? Ooh, Pass Without a Trace. Pass Without a Trace is awesome. I imagine if we're going to be sneaking into a Goblin encampment, which it seems like Will wants us to do, this will be useful. Basically, buff the party, everybody gets a +10 to stealth. You'll be incredibly hard to find, and we'll probably be able to be sneaking around real easy like. Let's customize these spells, though. Cure Wounds we want to keep. Guiding Bolt we want to keep. Prayer of Healing. Oof. All allied creatures you can see each regain. Each that you can see. Now that is interesting because that means it is a ranged option. It is a ranged AoE spell. Oh, within 9 meters. Okay. Because right now we have Cure Wounds and Healing Word prepared. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Oof. They are really giving us some tough options to choose from. Let's swap. You know, we haven't really been using Bane. Shield of Faith is cool in this iteration of the game too because it increases our armor class by 2 until the next long rest, which is crazy. But I do like the idea of having enhanceability on. Oh, do they? No, I was gonna say, do they have the color of the magic spell be from school? But it looks like this is abjuration and this is enchantment, and they're both gold. It's probably colored predominantly from their class, maybe. Man, this is tough. It's hard enough when you're playing one D&D character and you're like, what spells am I gonna prepare for their day? But then when you're controlling multiple D&D characters and you're trying to think of like party synergies and stuff, it gets even more wild. Let's take off Shield of Faith. Let's put on Enhanceability just because it's different. Let's take off Cure Wounds for Prayer of Healing. And we haven't really faced much issue with like poisons or stuff, so maybe not Lesser Restoration. Oh, but Aid. Bolster allies with toughness and resolve. Heals and increases their... Oof. And that's a 9 meter, which is also like Prayer of Healing. Although this is immediate heals. It can be only used outside of combat. That's what I needed to see. Let's do this. And we have one more level 1 spell. Well, I mean, it could be level 2 spell, but it may be beneficial to prepare another level 1 spell just in case. Hold Person's good. Blindness is kind of... I mean, in comparison to... What is this? Locking in place is not I think, preferable. It's tough. I'm gonna say... Let's say Hold Person. Done. Accept. And so I think the last person we have to worry about is Will, which I'll be interested to see what his build is. I'm assuming that he is a Pact of the Blade Warlock, because he's known as the Blade of the Frontier. So yeah, for those of you who are not familiar with Warlocks in D&D, they are a very highly customizable class, because not only do you get to pick so the whole thing with Warlocks is unlike a wizard who like studies magic books, or a sorcerer that like has magic in their blood that sort of wakes up, right, at a certain point in their life. Warlocks make a pact, a magical agreement with a supernatural being, and the being grants them power, right? So not only do you get to choose what kind of being gives you power, which informs the type of powers that you get, right? So Will, we can see right here, is bound to the Fiend, so like a devil creature or a demon creature. But then there's also like different ways that you can sign your pact, right? So you can either be like a Pact of the Blade, so you're given like a magical weapon that signifies your bond to your patron. You can get a Pact of the Book, so you have this tome that represents your relationship with your deity. Or I think there's also one where you get like a little familiar, like a little creature, a little servant. So they're a highly customizable class, so they're very fun to build. But I'm assuming that if you're known as the Blade of the Frontier, you're probably designed in such a way that you want to deal damage in melee. But let's see, what are So you're getting Hex. Oh, we're leveling them up from level 1. That is interesting. That is interesting, because that means we get to build Will pretty much exactly the way that we want. Okay. So Will get to choose if they're any of those things I just described, except for Fiend. We know Fiend is locked in, because that's in his level 1 options. Okay. Hex is an all-around good Warlock spell. Gives them extra damage, punishes the enemy's abilities checks. Easily a good level 1 pick. This, though, is cool. It seems like Will is wearing light armor, so I don't know if I need to worry about mage armor for him. He also has... His stats are kind of interesting. I would expect his dexterity to be higher if he was dealing damage with a sword. I would like expect int and dex to be flopped, personally. Because warlocks aren't so reliant on int as they are dex if you're trying to fight with a weapon. Man, this is interesting. Replacement spell. You may choose one of the spells you know and replace it from another of the available list. Oh, because he already knows some spells, huh? I mean, yeah, I think they want him to be built kind of like a melee fighter. I mean, he has this Arms of Adar spell, which is a close range burst. He has Armor of Agathis, which is about buffing yourself up from taking hits. I think that's fine. So we should probably pick the things that make sense for a melee build, I think. But Beast Speech, there's so many animals we could have talked to so far in this game. Alright. Mask of Many Faces, disguise self at will. Armor of Shadows. I mean, I think Agonizing Blast makes sense. It's always a good thing to be able to hit harder with Eldritch Blast, which is sort of like the main damage cantrip, ranged damage cantrip for Warlocks. And then... And I don't really know if they're going to give us the magic spell equivalents for, like, I don't know if this game includes all of the Splat Book spells, so, like, whether or not he's going to have the ability to do, like, melee Eldritch Strikes from some of the newer books. And... Repelling Blast. I mean, it would be fun to knock people around with Eldritch Blast. Yeah, why not? It's the playtest. Let's play around with it. Let's see what happens. So we'll accept that. Alright, Will, we're not done with you yet. You still have some stat points to give us. Pact of the Chain, huh? Hey, what's up, Mochi? Good to see you. Good to have you back in chat. That's right, we got Taava. Taava's in the ring. That is interesting. That's not what I expected for Will's... He's known as the Blade of the Frontier. I thought for sure he was going to be a Blade Pact Warlock, but instead, it looks like he's Pact of the Chain. That is interesting. Okay. So then let's... Misty Step, pretty good. Mirror Image, pretty good. These are all pretty good. Crown of Madness, Cloud of Daggers. I'm excited to play this game. Yeah, we're back on it. it started off a little wonky, but I think that it's running a bit smoother right now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you haven't missed much. I've been trying to like upgrade all of my characters and sell some things. So we do know a little bit more. We do know we have a couple of NPCs we have to talk to. We're now gonna fight some goblins. We got some new narrative beats, but mostly we've just been learning about Will here, who is a warlock who has a slug in his head, like us. And yeah, and we're just making sure he's up to speed, the same level as the rest of the party. Misty Step is good. It's worthwhile to have. Now that I know that he's Pact of the Chain, that kind of changes everything in terms of how I would want to build his spells. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm really not... to be honest with you, Pact of the Chain is probably one of those archetypes that I don't usually pay too much attention to, because I personally don't like... They're not my favorite builds when like part of your character is dependent on a like another entity, you know, like a pet or a summon. I usually like my characters to be like as good as they are all on their own. I don't know what that says about me as a person. I took a pill to remove my slug, but it didn't work. I mean, if only it were so simple. Then you wouldn't have to quest for a healer like the rest of the party has. But hey, at least we have a couple names now. So that's so interesting now that I know that he's a chain warlock. Yeah, that really changes things. So actually, we might want to swap out some of these spells for like a more interesting ranged option, because that's predominantly what he's probably going to be doing, is ranged damage, now that I know that about him. Shatter, Scorching Ray. That's a pretty good one. I'll confirm that. And Misty Step is good. I will continue. I will keep Misty Step. Wow. I am very surprised that that is the Warlock archetype. Oh, he's actually a level behind everybody else. So he will not be picking... Wow. Holy spumoni. Does that mean... I wish I would have swapped the staff from... The staff from Gale to Will, if I'd have known. You know, hindsight's 20/20. That is what they say anyway. Alright, so we have Will in our party now. He's a warlock. Can he summon his little... Can he summon his...
Salutations.
Oh, now we're just talking to Will. Yeah, let me just ask about his eye real quick. An unusual name, the Blade of the Frontiers.
Living legend in the flesh. Slayer of specters, killer of kobolds. The pride of Baldur's Gate.
Okay, but you're not even a Pact of the Blade Warlock, so like... I've never heard of you.
No legend reaches every ear. The proof is in the pumpkin. As I'm sure someone once said, if you don't know me as a hero already, then I'll have to prove myself one.
I guess you will. Will? Dealing with the goblins. What's your plan?
I just made up. To fell a dragon, you must chop off its head.
Yes, I can see where you might have inferred that.
There's no hamhead pulling the strings. We slither through their camp and off their leaders, quick as crickets.
Will's kind of a confusing character to me so far. I like him better than Gale for sure. I do have a rogue option, but I mean, Taava obviously would want to help the tieflings. Oh! Huh. Mochi says, oh yeah, that damn pumpkin. The proof is in the pumpkin. That specific pumpkin. The one that we all know about, that we talk about all the time. The Great Pumpkin. Will is actually a warlock in service of the Great Pumpkin, is my new headcanon. Interesting. So, Will has been shown helping to defend the tieflings, and especially the tiefling children. We also know that Will is a warlock of the fiends, right? He's bound to a fiend. So I wonder if that's part of his pact or his agreement that he's supposed to protect these tieflings because they have devil blood. That would be kind of an interesting... That's an interesting motivation for a warlock in their pact. You know, every relationship with a warlock in their patron is a little different, and the terms and the agreements. That's obviously something you as a player and a DM usually come up with. That's like an oddly heroic goal for a fiend patron. This is all speculation, of course, but that is cool. I'm seeing a thread. Mochi says, I think he had a pumpkin incident with his eye. Yeah, the stem just caught him right in the socket. Yeah, I think Taava would care about him wanting to help the tieflings. You seem eager to help the tieflings.
See those tiefling kids back at the grove? They should be chasing frogs, climbing trees, not training for battles they can't win.
Well, some of us tiefling children had to learn to juggle in the circus.
Imagine how bad they'd feel if they were wrong.
This poor eye question, but I guess they want me to know. Your eye is unusual. What happened?
Now, I always save the best stories for my closest friends and my cruelest enemies. Get to be one of those, and I'll spill the whole jug.
All right.
You get that, right? Spill the whole jug.
Is this like his...
Toss that one in a heap.
I guess that's his character trait as he comes up with awful metaphors. Let's talk about something else. We could turn at any moment. How are you in such good spirits? Yeah, I mean, he seemed awfully flippant about the mind flare tadpole.
Mutter and mope about till the brain bug takes me. But the truth is,
They cut to me for a second.
better than fine. And I've no plans to stop fighting.
Better than fine. We don't love that. Okay. Fine. We'll exhaust our options. What should we do next?
We sniff out the gobbo leaders and take their heads. And we free the druid house.
Ah, that's right.
If we want these brain bugs removed, he's our man.
So Halston is one of our leads for the healing.
Fresh sounds promising. If Azel's telling us straight. I know. That's a pretty big if.
I forgot that, yeah, the goblins have the druid who may be our ticket to a healer. So that's important to note. Yeah, let's go over here. I just feel like all of these characters are named, so I feel like there's an opportunity for a quest in every single one of them.
Stairs right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Oh, interesting, because I'm talking to him as... I gotta be more careful about that, as who I have selected. Can I put the game volume a snug higher? Of course I could. Presumably. Options. Audio. Oh, I guess master volume's already up pretty high. Maybe I should change it on. Yes. I will change it on here. Let me know if that's any better. I put it up on the stream. Yeah, I want to talk to him as my character, not as the Blade of the Frontier.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
I am neither. Turn around to see what he's looking
You
at.
see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
And my perception check failed? That is creepy. Oh, that's creepy. Whoa, had I known, I would have buffed my perception before talking to that kid, but I had no idea. Whoa. That's cool. Alright. That's creepy as hell, though. Alright. Yeah, this is running smoother than before. I don't know what I did, but it helped. Mattis, collector of valued objects.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Are these kids gonna run like
Go on. Take
a
this
grift
road.
on me?
It's lucky.
I know, that kid might have just stole my wallet. Oh, I like when it says cinematic pending. It lets me know that my computer's about to to choke and cough. Are you gonna do something weird if I try and take this ring?
Call it. Heads or tails?
Ooh, interesting. Or just pocket the ring. No, I would play the game. I'm gonna say, because we both have them, also she is like, she is scarily still. Like, my character has some like idle life animation going on, but she is just like stuck in place. I say, because we have them, tails.
Tails it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. Where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
A real saleswoman, this one. Oh, that's cool. I know it's a grift because I'm a rogue. That's fun. I love when they give me these options. You can drop the act.
I don't know what you mean.
Return the ring and leave. Anyone can see this was a modified War Widow scam? Come on, this is a Tinker's Trash scam. Clumsy one.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a Tinker's Trash?
It's when a scammer offers the target a magic object. I'm pretty much teaching her how to do the grift. She might not actually know, and I'm just teaching her how to scam people. Then rigs a game to gain the target's trust and sells them trash.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think I just gave her an idea.
This isn't a Tinker's Trash scam.
Fine, take the ring. I just want to trade. Or then what kind of con is it? Said, what kind of con is it?
Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Well, she's so persistent. Here's your ring. Let's trade.
Hang on.
That'd be cool if she had some enchanted rings. I don't know how...
I got.
Perception failed. Did she just pickpocket me? Ring of being really invisible. This ring is missing a gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible. If Frodo was there, he would know, yeah. Ring of infinite wishes. Oh yeah, these are just, this is just garbage. That's hilarious, by the way. Ring of resistance to ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies this space. Ring of Lekinesis? Oh, Ring of the Lekinesis, and it has a pebble tied to a string on it. Okay, this girl's got a sense of humor at any rate. I can also just buy a bagel. That's hilarious. You know what? I will take the Thief's Tools. And a much-read guide to chicanery stagecraft. My time in the circus will aid me well here. I will buy your book on chicanery and stagecraft. Yeah, I'll give her some money. She deserves it. And Everything Bagel? Oh, I just saw that movie. No spoilers, but very good. I think that knowing Taava and his stealthy ways, he's gonna want the ring of being really invisible. That's very important for him. Actually, can I equip the rings? That would be so funny. Yeah, he's going to want to be really invisible. And, I mean, infinite wishes? Seems pretty good. Gonna take it. And then, okay, yeah. I think that's all I can do for you. For you, girl. Thanks for the memories.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
I keep failing perception checks with her. She's got to be doing something shady and I just can't see it. I just wanted to support a young businessman.
Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
Realize your bag feels light.
Wow.
You were just robbed.
Find my belongings. So I just have a side quest right now, right? Is he running away with them? Down there? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Well, okay, first of all, before I give chase, we gotta put on my enchanted ring. Right? It's very important. We need to be very invisible, and we need to have infinite wishes. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. This is just the magic ring, which is important, but not as important as being really invisible. There we go. So now, no way this kid is gonna find us. Yeah, I know that you stole from me, kid.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something? Something that does not belong to you?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Mom. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
Okay.
Oh, why?
I've been robbed. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously?
Me? Suspicious? No?
Oh, I can intimidate this kid? That seems mean. Or I can rogue deceive, which... I know your game. It is sloppy. Drop the act. Add bonus. Ooh. See, now we got tons of options for our bonuses here. So... Oh, difficulty class 5, though. Even if we roll a 1, we win. So we'll just put guidance on. We won't stack everything. But yeah, now we can use friends and Eagle Splendor, which means we can put in a lot of work on charisma checks if we need. We made it, but barely. Listen, I'm just trusting these kids because they are tieflings like me, and I'm also a rogue. So, you know, I've been there. I've been on the street running deals.
It wasn't my idea. It was Mole's. She... I wasn't supposed to say her name. Anyway, I won't say anything else. You can't make me. Even if you murder me.
Before you can say anything else, she sprints away.
I mean, I actually do have the ability to talk to corpses right now, so I could, but I won't, because I'm a good guy. Said I can get there through a crack in the wall, huh? Right? Am I crazy? I mean, he just ran down here. Where did he go? Is it like up? Is it around... Do I have to jump? I'm not seeing... Oh, I have Mage Hand Ledger Maid now? Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. Rocky Crevice.
I can't fit through here. Wonder if there's another way in.
Oh, I bet you if I was a halfling or a gnome, I could have fit. Okay. So, we gotta find Maul is now a side quest. This is the Druid Grove. This is where we want to go to talk to...
Last through. Ah, my grizzled friend.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Corker's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashev, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Sucks you can't crawl. Wow, you're just gonna turn into a bear. Just a whole bear against these poor people.
Damn it. We could have taken those guards.
Could you?
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Could you have fought a whole bear, lady?
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Nobody likes Kaga, by the way.
I saw what happened. Why is the Druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They
Ah,
need it for their precious
the
ritual.
ritual to close the grove,
Oh, it's
which
all
nobody
my
wants to
fault.
happen.
I told her I wish the wretched
Bears
thing
are
would
your
just
favorite.
disappear
Aw,
and not
Mochi.
let it yet explode.
I have to pay.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
We'll have to play a druid one of these runs so we can turn into a bear.
We should check on the girl.
She's just a child. The Druids are overreacting. I'll talk to
Thank
them.
you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
I don't really know why they would trust me. Well, I guess I did fight their goblins to get in here. So they have slightly more reason.
Because that went so well last time. Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Space bears, to be exact. Ewoks?
Oh, the damn rituals.
You know how I feel about Ewoks.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Alright, we get it. Everyone's mad about the Grove. You probably don't have anything more interesting to offer to this conversation. Oh, wow, they're like still bared up over here.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins now. I'll go
Keep
where I
back.
please.
Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Hmm. Alright, the plot thickens. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot happening here. So we need to talk to Koga. You are... Volo? Like the Volo? As in Volo's Guide to Monsters?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my
This is
interest.
very fun. Volo is a famous Forgotten Realms character who is like a explorer, monster scientist, but like the joke is that he's entirely incompetent and just a goofball, but somehow has risen to extreme levels of fame and notoriety for his discoveries. So very fun that he's here. Fine. Ask your questions.
Now, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of Goblin.
Sharp as a tack, this one. Give an exact description. Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked with booyags. I like saying lasher and booyag, so yeah.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Volo, anything for you.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I don't remember a dragon.
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
Yeah, of course. Of course, Volo.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
The absolute? I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp.
Oh, that's
She
right.
They've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
That's right. There is a goblin here who is... Because the one tiefling was going to go kill her. I'll let him talk.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Yeah, fair Volo. As a dungeon master, I can agree. Alright, so we're probably going to run into Volo again.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell?
Aw. Bosk the bear. Let's see. I don't know if I can talk to you. Druidic trance. Yeah, I don't know if I can talk to you while you're channeling. I can give it a try. Does it? You're in the middle of an ancient ritual? Yeah, about to say, you're not going to give me the time of day. We need to find our friend. Oh. Tuffet? Tuffet's sleeping? Hi, Tuffet. Oh. Oh my god. Animal handling. What's the saying? Never poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. I'm about to poke the bear. Carefully nudge the bear's flank. It's a 10. This could go very bad. I'm not gonna use that bonus because I only get that very rarely. Let's say that costs a spell. I have a 50% chance. Yes. Aw, morning. How you been? How you been, friendo? I know some bears. Oh, literally just walked like 5 foot and fell asleep. Mochi says that she knows some bears like to be poked. That I feel like there's so some sauciness. I can interpret that in a very saucy way. Topaz the bird. I mean, I guess it wants me to go up here, right? Tusk. Oh my god, wait, what the hell is happening? Oh, is it because I'm like way up here now? I guess I didn't talk to... I don't know where that goes. I want to explore the rest of this camp before I go upstairs. This is...
Speak.
Oh, she's the one talking to the bird. I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow down the search.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Okay. It doesn't... are you helping to prepare the ritual?
I would prefer not to.
Oh, okay.
If Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Okay, so we got at least one druid on our side with not wanting to seal the grove. What were you saying to that
The
bird?
bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Fair. Ooh. I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Once again, I will take... Oh, I could use... but then she may think... whatever. So, to give everyone a breakdown. So, I'm using my friend's cantrip, which I just got this level. This will allow me to roll this check with advantage, meaning I roll twice and I take the highest result. On top of that, I also still get my usual 1d4 from Shadowheart using guidance. So the chances of me failing this should be pretty low, although I'm interested to see, because Friends does have the stipulation that says once the spell wears off, the target may realize they're charmed and then take it up with the spellcaster, like, why did you just try to influence my mind? But I mean, hey, we're playing the playtest. Let's do some tests. Let's figure it out. Wow, didn't even matter, but I'll take it anyway. I nailed that check.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
You still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird. Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this.
Ah, that's what the bird's doing. Okay.
If not, I fear for everyone here.
Alright. Okay. So we've kind of made a friend. Hopefully I haven't pissed her off by casting a spell on her. But the bird! Well, the bird's apparently helping us. The bird is... Wait, who are you? Oh, no, that's not a person. Wait, is this the carved door? Yeah, this is the carved door. It's not upstairs. Right? Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. They have the tiefling girl. Wait.
Imprison the thief under guard of my servant.
Technically, you did go up some stairs. So the slightest of elevations.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out the rest.
And then I show up. Another tiefling.
Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The child's in danger. Do something, I beg you.
What do you want me to do? Option, wrestle the snake. I do... this is cool. I like, it's not often that you see druids kind of portrayed in a villainous light. And obviously, I mean, she's an extremist in her methods, but it's always good when you have, like, a character who has, like, a good motivation for their villainy. You know, it's like, obviously she's in the wrong, but she's trying to protect her grove and her people. So there's good drama, there's tension. Tiefling nature. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Tiefling persuasion. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. So, okay. So I have two options. Nature, both are based out of tiefling, which is cool. The other ones are based off of skill checks. Now, nature's reliant on wisdom. I'm not good at that. But persuasion I am. And I will take it. Alright, so here's the thing. I could try to cast Friends on her, which would give me advantage. However, I feel if this girl figures out that I've used a spell to charm her, she will take offense. And I'm a tiefling. I'm already started putting pieces together of how this would go down. So, yeah, if a tiefling came in, charmed her to get the other tiefling free, and then she realized I charmed her, I'm sure that would just, like, rain the hammer down on the rest of the tieflings, which is what we don't want. So, I'm not going to use Friends. However, I believe I can use Eagle Splendor here, because this is a spell. So both spells have the same end result. Both spells will give me advantage on the check, which means I will roll twice. However, Friends specifically says I'm enchanting someone else, and if they realize that I've enchanted them, they may take offense. So there's an inherent risk there. Whereas Eagle Splendor, right, which is Shadowheart's spell, blesses me to be more charming and charismatic, which gives me the advantage without the clause of if they find out you'll get in trouble. So I think this may be a worthwhile spell slot to burn. I was kind of not trying to use a spell slot for the skill bonuses yet, but this is a pretty high check. The 17 is not a small check. And it's obviously something that I think Taava would really care about wanting to do right. So we're going to use Eagle Splendor. We are going to use Guidance. We're going to use all of our tools. And we're going to see what happens. Fingers crossed. Oh, do we do it? Oh my god. We just made it. Although I didn't see guidance light up. Is that because Shadowheart can only use one spell at a time? So she couldn't cast Guidance and Eagle Splendor on me because that would have been happening in the same moment, you know? That's interesting. Because that's something to consider for future skill checks. It definitely had a little X sign on Guidance, and it preferred Eagle Splendor, presumably, I guess, because it is a higher level spell. It requires a spell slot. We're learning more, but we passed. That's all that matters.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Ooh, okay, so now we're also kind of getting the idea here that Kaga... Aw. Nice. We're kind of getting the idea now that Kaga does not like Halsin, and Halsin seems to be the druid that everybody likes.
To speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
And if I hadn't spoke up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures.
Yeah, this druid.
We let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
How did Kaga take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dead by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
I have the sudden urge to buy a bunch of feathers. Yeah, I mean, their ensembles are very fanciful.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I mean, if you're giving me the option to say it to your face.
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Ooh. Get her. Get her, Will.
Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
I'm sorry.
A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed.
Yeah, but
we will seal the grove.
If the Viper's defending the grove, you didn't command the Viper to protect the grove, or protect her children. But you commanded the Viper to scare the girl, unless you're like using the Viper as like, you know, metaphor for you, which of course you are probably. Still, I don't know. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Jeez, this girl is intense. Then it seems I must speak with Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed.
Yeah.
And the grove forever shrouded.
And we need to find Halsin, because this girl sucks. This girl sucks so bad. Okay. We also need to talk to Nettie. I'm gonna try to find her real quick. Are you Nettie? Yes, because I still have my buff on for charisma.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Oh, she's fixing the bird. Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
I like that face tattoo.
What was it you needed?
I wonder if some of the tattoos are only based off of like your class choices. I don't remember that one for Tiefling Rogue. Maybe it's like because she's a druid. I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Or maybe she's a dwarf. Pretty blue jay. Pretty blue jay, says Mochi. I said I need to find Nettie, now I'm like, I need to find Halsin. Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Right to the point. Right to the point with Taava. No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
What other kinds are there? I still think I have a frog hopping in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me.
Hmm.
I might be able to help.
Hey, okay. Although I doubt we'd be able to get rid of that like major story thing so quickly. Whoa, secret chamber. He's in her type, she's into bears. Yeah, she would be. She needs someone sturdy. Dissected drow. Oh, drow, yeah.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same parasite. Huh. The drow and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
Although I guess these aren't feathers so much as they are leaves, huh? Although there might have been a druid costume with some feathers on it. She's like, here, put the stick in your ear.
That's why he joined the
Wiggle it
adventurers
around.
on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Well, I can peer into the minds of other people, and they can peer into mine. And, well, I saw a mind flayer once, and it told me that I wanted to, like, kiss it or something. I smushed its head. One time, I pulled the brain out of a guy's head. It talked to me. And I tried to fix it, but I just shoved my thumb in there and I wiggled it around. I don't know if you would call these symptoms. So certainly strange events. Yeah, I mean, honestly, these are pretty much everything I just said. Although, that is interesting. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. I don't remember something catching me. But I do remember, like, people being very surprised I was still alive. Everybody was like, how did you survive that fall? Peculiar. But that's not really something pertaining to my symptoms. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was
happening. You're asking a lot of questions. She's in on it. Honestly, though? Ooh. That'd be interesting. I mean, that's kind of like the creepy thing about them, like, mind flayers in, like, D&D campaigns, because you never know who's infected, right? Anyone could be a sleeper agent. That'd be a really cool thing to seed into the game, you know, like anyone could potentially be. Although I guess by now, if she was, I would know, right? Because my tadpole would like tingle or whatever, and I'd kind of feel the presence of another infected mind, presumably, right? Who knows? Excuse me. On the Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul.
Aw.
You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Thanks, Nettie. I agree.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow
Whoa.
if you feel any symptoms.
Whoa. I'm like, wait a second. What about the little twig? The tadpoles would have touched tips by now. Yeah, they just would have like. That's like the tadpole tails, right? Just like wiggling. That's quality content here on the Twitch stream. I thought you could cure me. What about the blanch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
She's gonna stab me anyway?
I don't have a cure. Only a way out.
Yeah, fair enough,
Sorry
Nettie.
for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
You know what? I like Nettie.
Do I have your word or not?
Nettie's of good stock. And also, if you give me that poison and I figure out some way to get this tadpole out of my head, I just got a free vial of poison. Cake or death? Death. Take death. Now, do I have your word or not? I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Okay. What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
The ring. I mean, hey, it's a ring of infinite wishes. Oh, you mean The Ring, the movie, not the magic ring that I purchased from that very truthful and honest businesswoman. Yeah, The Ring. 7 days.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they
Hard to say,
change?
but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Saloon, and I've no idea why. When Master Hansen heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still
think so.
alive?
I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
Oh, okay.
You, them. You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there,
I'm starting to see
discover what he learned.
the branches from the
Perhaps he can
various
save
points of the
your
story
life.
kind of converging here.
How's that sound?
You're sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Fair.
Alright, I'll find
Thank you.
Halsin.
It would mean everything to the group. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All
Also,
I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Saloon. And Master Halsin didn't make it back.
yeah, the Temple of
Good luck out there.
Saloon.
And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
So the Saloon's a moon goddess, right?
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
And that was one of our... We found a treasure map that was talking about the moon towers. Lazel has a quest thing for us. So, yeah, maybe these moon towers... maybe these moon towers are... Really? Like what? What'd I find? What'd I find? What'd I find? I want to find something. Yeah, maybe the moon tower is where the adventurers went, and then I'll find some extra treasure there. Do you think that my dream girl is the moon tower? That my moon girl would be. It might be my moon girl, my dream moon girl. If I had a dream girl, or a moon girl, if I had a dream girl and a moon, or a moon girl and a dream, they would be there at the same time. You said I found something, but what did I find? Maybe I be sneaky. And maybe I take a look at stuff. Oh yes, the one that I made. I don't know. I have a feeling. I mean, obviously I can't test the theory, but I feel like. Wait, is there? What do the stone tablets do? Okay, they're books. I don't know if I want to steal from Nettie though. Like, she's cool. I feel like the moon girl is the moon girl, the dream girl. Oh my god, my brain. I think she's our narrator, and I don't really know what significance that has yet. But I think she's the person who keeps narrating our story. What's Lazel have to say?
Never. I shall slit my own throat if it comes to that.
All right, Lazel. It has the same end effect.
Either way, better death than life is a mind flayer.
Yes.
I will have a warrior's death. If not at the hands of my opponents, then at my own. Now let us make haste to a crash. Neither Nettie nor Halcyon holds the cure we seek.
Okay, where's your crush then? Oh, that was supposed to be somewhere in here too, was it not? It definitely warned me that I found something with my perception check, but it's not really showing me anything. Rune of the Elk. Okay. I turned it on. Cool. Don't really know what it did, but I turned it on. Okay. Ooh. Am I gonna get in trouble if I take... Can I just read it? Inspect T. Oh, did I break it? I guess I didn't get mad that I looked at it. Notes on draw parasite. The parasite was nestled deep in brain matter, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. Altered. Okay, we knew that.
Halcyon's our best bet for a cure.
We gain nothing by chasing strangers.
Ooh.
Only a Githyanki crash holds our cure.
There's a pipe on the table, right? It said Halcyon's pipe. I feel like maybe we should take that in case we... Halcyon's journal? I'm gonna take his pipe, just in case I meet him, he might want it. Hastily written note. I trust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Rat. He has the rune, but he won't give it to anyone. So this is like I could do some shady shit. Protect my research while I'm gone. Take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. So she has a circlet that'll open a door, which I bet if I snuck up behind her and I did a sleight of hand check, I could steal from her. Wrath obviously knows how to get to the vault. He mentioned that before, but I'm not gonna do any of that. I don't need to steal anything from the druids I'm trying to make friends with. Be careful, Danhausen may put a curse on you. I already got a friggin' mind flayer tadpole in my head. I don't think I can get cursed any harder. Shorter happenings while meditating in the forest. They never ambushed by a pack of goblins and by drow. We had no choice to defend ourselves. Rather disturbing part, drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse. Okay, so that's just... Yeah, Nettie already told us all that. Okay, so...
What
Yeah.
if Halcyon is... No. Don't go.
Taking to bed. Okay.
Best be on my way.
What's this? Is this something I can interact with? It looks like something I can interact with. You're not letting me. Alright, whatever.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day I'll catch a break. Alright, so I think we've done everything we can do. So we found Nettie. We have... Oh, this was... Yeah, this was where we talked to this mean girl. The bad druid that no one likes.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Okay. Everyone forgets that I fought a freaking Union plaque. Fallen plaque. Oh, my spine. I'm like all crunched up.
The tower seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
Shar is
So many dead.
her god.
Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shah's divine sister, Saluna.
Interesting. That makes sense that Saluna and Shar are sisters because it's the night goddess and the moon goddess. I did not know they were sisters.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Okay.
We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Yeah, let's find these plaques. There's some interesting stuff going on with them.
By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings swarm. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
Alright, so there's a lot of, like, religious... goings on here. We have Sylvanas, we have Shar, Saluna. I feel like this might be what's her face's room. Alright, that was Nettie's place.
To kill a bunch of innocents.
This is nowhere.
Kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Oh, wait, who are you? Oh, I haven't talked to you.
What will you people want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Oh, you're just gonna judge me, I guess, for being nice to a kid. Cool.
Until Master Wholesome returns, my eyes must stay on Korga.
No, yeah, that's a good idea. Keep them there, because she is unhinged.
It's all right.
Yeah, are you going over here? What's in this room? I'm a little curious. I'm trying to see if there's, like, any... It just seems like more book racks. Oh, wait, what's in this corner? No plaques. Ooh, but what's this? Oh, bottle rack. Okay. Yeah, I'm not stealing from, as much as they deserve being stolen from, I really don't need making any enemies of the druids right now. I think we need to find Halsin. Oh, wait. I could have probably climbed that. We need to find Halsin. We need to fight the goblins. We need to find this creche, which is apparently here. And then, oh, also our belongings got stolen from Maul. Aaron's up. Okay. So where do we go from here? Let's go up here. Where are my characters, by the way? Oh. They found out about me using the spell. That's why I was, like, taking forever. Shit. Where am I at? I don't know where my character is. We've got great jail cells for mind invaders like you. Come along. Try to talk my way out of the situation. I don't know where my characters are. Oh, I'm here. Okay. So then who... Yeah, it's the druid that I used friends on before. She's mad at me now. Come on. We're all friends here, right? Oh, but I still have Eagle Splendor going on. This might save me. It does. Literally by a point, it does. Yeah, absolutely. So sorry. Hey! Alright, so now we know we can get caught for using our mind spells. Good to know. Yeah, let's see what's up here. This is back into the... Ooh. Something red up on this hill. A bugbear assassin? What's going on there? I want to know. Ooh. Ooh. What just happened? Who's fighting? What's happening? Did they just gank Shadowheart? What? What is happening? Something wild just happened. Something wild just happened and I don't know what it was. Okay. All I know is that Shadowheart is here on the ground. Or who's in the same initiative? What are you... Oh my god. I'm freaking out. I don't know what happened. Oh. The bugbear assassin. Ha ha ha. Okay. So this was a lookout thing. I saw it here. I didn't see there was a lookout station. Huh. So I guess unfortunately we didn't get there in time to help that girl, but we can still put this bugbear down. So what if can I cast Hold Person? Apparently not. Oh, no. What can I do? What can I do? Can I jump? Common. Jump. Can I jump right up here? Not enough movement, not enough movement. Where can I go? Target is too far. I can't just jump from here? I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, I'm gonna move here. And then can I jump from... No. I don't know. I'm very far away from anything that needs to happen. So I'm just gonna go with Lae'zel. I can throw an item at a creature. What can I throw? I can literally throw items in my pack. I can throw gold. That's so awesome. No, I don't want to do that though. That is not advantageous. Too high. Where are you, Lae'zel? Oh, Lae'zel. Lae'zel. You are 1,000,000 miles away. What are you doing here? Lae'zel?
Action, not reaction.
Lae'zel's like not even in the fight. Alright. Well, the good thing about that is that she can go... Yeah, if only I had that bagel. No, that would make no sense to make her run. Would it? Where is this assassin? This is a weird battleground. He's here. We're here. What if I dash? How far can I go? Can I just like... Can I just rush there? Am I gonna enter combat? Yeah. Okay. Well, at least now we're all in the same fight. You know what? Yeah, let's have you go this way. And then Shadowheart.
Can't afford to let up. Better to hide than fight sometimes.
No, I'm just gonna end turn. You have to come to us anyway, right? It just tried to throw a poison bottle and then threw it on itself, which is fine by me. Okay. Yeah, I have some new options now. I could... What can I do here? Poisoned. What is my shift? Oh, no. Alright, I'm in its line of sight. Can I... Is there any way that I can get out of its line of sight so I could do a sneak attack? Actually, could I still try to do a sneak attack while I'm in the zone? I think I can. I think I can succeed on a stealth check, which I think I just did, or else it would have stopped me, right? Sneak attack, ranged. Oh, but I must have advantage against the target, which I don't currently. Let's... You know what? Let's bleed this thing dry. Oh, wait, but that's only with a strike. Alright. Regular shot. Alright, okay. And then Will. Will is this first time we're fighting with Will, and I'm already very confused by what his options are. Oh, because I can cast Familiar but only outside of combat. Huh. I mean, we can always... We can always Eldritch Blast, right? Do you not know Eldritch Blast? Oh, about to say. Nice. Okay. End turn. Yeah, this lone assassin didn't really have a chance, really. Oh, but you did miss. But that's fine. The AI definitely just bugged out there. It just ran back and forth at max speed for no reason. But I will kill it. That's fine. Hell yeah. We love some ragdoll physics. We don't really need the Morning Star. Oh man, I feel bad though. I didn't realize this girl was up here. She got ganked. On Death and Resurrection. She had some good stuff on her though. Nice steal. Can I mean, I have a scroll of Revivify on me, don't I? Oh, revive a companion, which is not you, presumably. Although, why is your tail still wiggling like you're still alive? Or is that just, like, passive, like, wind sort of thing going on there? Ah, that sucks. Alright, well, you can't win them all. What we need to do... A moment of silence, yes. You know what we should do? So let's check our map. So the Grove's pretty much been explored, right? Sylvanus' Grove is where we're at here. This part of the encampment we haven't seen all the way through. And this part may have the... Yeah, Zevlor. We're supposed to talk to Zevlor. And... Oh, and there's like another thing over here? Yeah, we definitely want to talk to Zevlor. We want to exhaust all of our our talking options before we leave this place. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tiefling Scout. I'm just seeing the candle and the and the heart. Oh wait, this is another plaque. Interesting. Oh, actually, you know what?
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faith.
Do I have a I wonder if in my inventory I have. Do I have any wine? I do. This is for the Tiefling Scout. You fought well. You died literally in one round. You provided absolutely no help whatsoever. But your spirit, your Tiefling spirit, which I do recognize, was noble. That's apparently the sound Taava makes when he enjoys himself a wine in the name of a fellow Tiefling. Ah! Very refreshing. Okay. Yeah, there's like a whole thing down here. I'm assuming this is probably the Tiefling encampment.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Listen, I thought we were on the same page, guy. I'm literally a tiefling. And I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help the druids. Trying to help the druids love you. I'm trying to kill these goblins. We are speaking the same language. Absolutely. Very sensual. Calling out to the crow homies. Don't you mean the chromies? I'll see myself out. I will exit. I will exit chat. What do we got going on here?
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer. You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Oh yeah, wasn't this the asshole who was like bad-mouthing the tieflings? Oh wait, or is this the adventurers that went? Interesting.
I'm more concerned about the first druid. Heard he left the grove with you.
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out though. Goblin's got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Yeah, I know. Wait, I keep thinking you're saying droids. Which word sounds like droids? The plot thickens. Can I have a look at that? Oh, I'm sorry. Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
Whoa, okay.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Did you just see what the journal update was, by the way? I'm looking at chat over here. The journal entry was Find the Night Song. My character's name is literally Taava Night Song. I either gotta find myself, which we all do, really, in a more existential way. We're all just really seeking ourselves. The adventure was really what we learned along the way. But other than that, there apparently is a whole goddamn relic called the Night Song. Which means I must have it. Must have it. Just tell me where to find the relic.
Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own chudger. Goblins made sure to the
fat old chonk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
This guy's a charmer. Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Oh, druids. Druids, yeah.
These are not the druids you're looking for.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Stamped handbill.
Oh, yes, these are not the druids you're looking for.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late!
All right.
Looking at you is painful enough.
I
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
found, what did I find? They just gave me a stamped handbill, I think is what they call it.
I'd make a fine teacher.
Harper's map. That's the treasure map.
Butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Stamped handbill.
Blood excites me.
Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quests. That sounds like a D&D hook if I've ever heard it. Master Loracan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, recluse of Ramazeth's tower, seeks Raven and... Okay, so a wizard. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Any other points of interest here?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat.
Aww.
And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
Yeah, so it can come and go as it pleases.
To keep eavesdroppers out.
Okay, well, I didn't realize this was like your, I don't know, wedding hovel. I don't know what's really happening here. I'm just climbing ladders and figuring out as I go. So, really seems like y'all should be a little nicer to me. I'm just figuring this all out. Also, they don't let dogs in Baldur's Gate. That's like a lore thing I did not know. I wonder if there's like some sort of crazy story like, there was a time when all dogs were cursed to rise as fiends in the break of night. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to both of you.
I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I'm going to have a tadpole forcibly removed from the inside of my cranium. After that, get a little weird. And whatever happens, happens from there. I knew Garfield was in the game, she said cat, right? Yes, she did say orange cat. Confirmed. Garfield confirmed. Lasagna confirmed. There's a lot that we just... This is actually the tie-in to the Multiverse of Madness. This is my personal Multiverse of Madness. Is Forgotten Realms X Garfield lore. Oh, I'll be seeking the warmth of Elfsong Tavern. I think right here is probably the most accurate. Plans. Just surviving this journey is ambitious enough already.
No reason to think it'll run out now.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Okay, easy for you to say. Y'all are getting married and you have Garfield the cat. I, on the other hand, have a brain parasite, which is going to turn me into a mind-eating squid monster. So, our situation's a little different. Alright, someone's getting yelled at. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, is this who's getting yelled at? This girl up here? Did I miss them? How did I miss them before? Melly.
I should speak up.
Garfield. Fet-ish, question mark? This young tiefling girl, maybe she's in on the ring of the other tiefling pickpockets.
One more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Why is everyone so mean to these kids? One was gonna get fed to a snake, the other one's gonna get backhanded by this prissy dude.
Don't you dare lay a finger on that child.
You really gonna fight me, guy? I'm like the dude who murdered all the goblins. I literally just gutted a bugbear assassin outside. You look like I could blow you over with a strong breath. Tiefling persuasion.
Just a warning. I've dealt with your type before, human.
I still have my advantage roll in. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll see if I can add guidance, but I don't think it applies if I have... Oh, interesting. It applies the last bonus. I still beat it, but it would have been more advantageous to take Eagle Splendor. It's good to know.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... How the hell's this? These devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
This kid's like, hell yeah.
Someday, I hope I get to see.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it.
Literally a child.
Around.
There's a chance that Neo and Trinity will help you remove it. Are you telling me that I'm gonna know Kung Fu? Or no, it's I know Kung Fu. What's the other line? Are you telling me that I'm going to be able to dodge bullets? No, Neo. I'm telling you that when I'm through with you, you won't have to. I think that's the line. Alright, so... I know there's a goblin in here somewhere, and Zevlor. Damon's a traitor. There is so much shit to do in this little zone. We've pretty much spent the entire time just talking to people and getting quest hooks, but... Yeah, we got...
fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask.
Yeah, replaces and get it for free.
Selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread.
Are you a smith?
The best. People came from as far as Neverwinter to buy my swords.
Hell yeah.
Funny how things change when your bloodline becomes a problem. Guess I'll be starting over in Baldur's Gate. I hope people are more open-minded there.
You mean your bloodline became a problem? I mean, like, I'm a tiefling too, I get it, but, like, did people not know and then suddenly did know? As far as I know, you're, like, born a tiefling. Whoa, hell yeah. +1 daggers, +1 glaives. This is the place we want to be. A great club. A blooded great axe. Hell yeah. Although really what we would want... Oh wait. Chain shirt. Oh, it's a medium armor thing. Interesting. Metallic boots. Does this actually increase? Oh no, this just increases skills. Interesting. I like that take on equipment. Because yeah, in D&D 5th edition, your armor isn't so much like compartmentalized like that. Like you don't really have helmet armor, body armor, foot armor. There's magic items that you could wear that give special effects, but you know, normally when you're wearing armor, it's just like one suit. It's like, I'm wearing leather armor, I'm wearing chainmail armor, I'm wearing this enchanted dragon scale armor. But this game actually has pieces, but the pieces don't actually affect your armor value, at least from what I can see here. Like, for example, these boots actually give you a bonus to athletics checks. That's cool. It still gives you... and strength saving throws. That's cool. It actually gives you, it incentivizes you for buying armor, because it gives you bonuses, but it's not like a straight AC bump. I dig that approach. Yeah, unfortunately, none of these swords are really Taava's jam. If they had like a +1 rapier, I would take it. But what I might do... Attackers can't let in critical hits on the wearer? Yeah, that's really cool that the items kind of have a... They're not magic, but they have like a cool gameplay benefit. That's smart. I do dig that. Yeah, maybe what we'll do is we'll pick up... I would pick up that helmet for someone, but it's a little too rich for my blood right now. So what I might do is pick up these. Oh no, I don't have enough? Those are expensive-ass boots. I don't think I can sell anything. Oh, I can sell the ruby. And then I can also pick up the helmet. Helmet or boots? Let's go helmet. And boots. I'm a rich man. I'm a rich tiefling man. Sell. I mean, characterize it. Insufficient gold to finish the transaction. Why so? I thought I did the math right. Okay, what did I buy? Oh no, I bought everything. I don't know, maybe I accidentally clicked on something else. Ruby, 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 ruby. Yeah, let's put those items on our fighter. I mean, that makes sense.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
Oh. Whoa. Hell yeah, she's wearing that. Oh, and you can probably hide helmet? Nice. I love when games give you the hide helmet option. Just in case you like the fashion more. I think she actually looks cool with the helmet on. It makes sense for her character and the rest of the gear. So I think I'll keep it on. What are the benefits of the leather boots? Oh, nothing really. They're nice to have, I guess. We'll put it on her. And someone else had hide greaves, right? Yeah, we'll put this on Shadowheart. Shadowheart to, oh, or give her a key. The key to my heart. Shadowheart. She needs a new pair of gloves. Baby needs a new glove, you know? Oh, hey, what's up, Vinny Vinny Vici? I've replayed this so many times. Vinny, this is my first playthrough. I am playing Taava Nightsong, the Arcane Trickster Rogue Tiefling. No idea what I'm doing, really. So you can probably give me some good tips. Vinny is a really good friend of mine from real life. Also a dungeon master, a D&D player, many things, a wrestler. He's a very interesting person with a big heart, and I love him, and thank you for joining us, Vinny. And yes, we are crushing on Shadowheart right now.
But they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words.
Oh, this was the guy who the fight I broke up. Okay. Makes sense. They ran here, I guess.
We should have left by now.
You can kill the demon and take his fire sword.
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked.
Sorry, I'm like listening to this. You mean the demon from the opening, like when the ship is crashing and the mind flayer's fighting the fiend? You can get that sword. Is that what you're confirming for me? Because I will find a way to do that next playthrough. Yup, that is sick. Oh man, what kind of sword is it? Is it like a long sword? I mean, it probably wouldn't benefit a rogue, but still, that's pretty kick-ass. Yeah, of course, something I wouldn't be able to use, but I could give it to Lae'zel and let her wreck shit. So eager to go to Baldur's Gate. Do they even welcome tieflings there?
More than most. A few strangers may stare, but they'll keep their daggers sheathed. I'll be warmly received. Besides,
Two-hander, yeah, that makes sense.
Newest apprentice.
Oh, Leroican.
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
The one who gave me the stamped letter to find the artifact called the Night Song, which is my namesake. Accidentally. I did not know ahead of time. Is this Lorcan of Ramesses Taava?
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent.
Except for you, of course. Yes, you are
in
very
years to come,
talented.
you will boast of this meeting. I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate.
If Gale was here, he'd probably have a lot to say, especially because this guy is just as pompous as he is. Leah.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Yeah, we're gonna find Halsin. We're gonna give him a little kiss on the lips, maybe? If that's an option. Hey, you're 69. Nice. Yeah, I was, thank you for pointing out my little bar there. We've been shooting for 69. We finally got it. We got it. And if anybody else wants to help it go to 70, be my guest.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Accurate.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
You give me free soup?
A bowl of grey, nondescript goo. Reminds me of home.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
And soul in the past.
That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it?
Aw, I like this girl. She's like, we're connected.
Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Can my playthrough just be hanging out with like the old tiefling girl and making soup? That's my character now. I don't need to do anything else. Alright, let's see. Oh, alright. There's poison in it. Gruel. Anything of interest in this little cubby? A person? Whoa. It's having a hard time loading this area for whatever reason. Oh, man. Oh, because there's like a second... Yeah, there's like a second floor that it's like freaking out about. I just want to see who this is. Trader of Quirks and Sundries. I'll take a quirk.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
What? What's wrong with me?
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pickle. Are you harsh, cold, feverish? Seattle will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Oh, do you have anything to perhaps maybe forcibly extract a mind flayer tadpole, which seems to be swimming around between my different lobes of my brain?
That sounds like my job title, potions and lotions. ... There's, or are you talking about, curios and curiosities, or whatever she was called. Let her fuss over you is an option. That's adorable. I will absolutely let her do that. Oh, please. I'm not too fancy.
You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Dude, this corner of the camp is the best. I'm just hanging out with like these chill-ass old ladies who are making potions and gruel. Screw being an adventurer. Huh, that's interesting. Why would the rogue have like a particular eye for the healing potion? It's an interesting choice.
This is an expertly made healing potion. Nicely done.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the batch, just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I'm just sweet-talking all these ladies out of their gruel and their potions. Poison! Is it really poison? Don't tell me it is.
I've been better? It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fellow who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Oh, that just sounds like a good
Was
day.
none too pleased and
Ah.
introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
I mean, yeah, now it's starting to make
But
sense.
worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
This is a good character. I dig this character.
Point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Yeah, you could just pour boiling hot.
She's not to know of our ailment. Only a gift caretaker may make us pure.
That helmet, like.
What is it? What's wrong?
Well, Lae'zel's obviously gonna be mad if I tell her, and obviously maybe even the camp will go apeshit. So I probably shouldn't say anything. Sorry, I was talking about why a rogue would know about potions. Oh yeah, that makes sense. If they can make poisons, they probably know how to make. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, that's. I'm trying to think of like in the D&D, the 5th edition, it's like they can be proficient with poisoners kits, but you can probably also get proficient with an alchemist supplies with the right background and stuff. Yeah, I don't think this lady needs to know about my parasite. I feel like that's just gonna make the wrong thing happen in the camp. There's nothing wrong, I
What's your wish,
swear.
Gretel? Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
An accountant. Yeah, I'll take a look.
Nay, bother.
Nah, bother. I mean, why not? A magic bow. Once per short rest, you regain a first level spell slot. That would have been so good for. It's literally called Spell Thief, and I'm an arcane trickster rogue. That would have been perfect for me. Why did I spend all my money on dumb armor for not even my. Oh, I'm so mad. Alright, well, I know what I gotta do. I gotta save up some cash and come back through here, because that is a hell of a pickup.
Take it now, sweetie.
Wow. Alright, Spell Thief. On the list of things to get. Okay. We gotta find the leader of the Tiefling camp, and we gotta find. There was a goblin here that someone was saying is. Whoa. Alright. There was a goblin here that someone was saying was being interrogated, right? I feel like that would be very good for me to know about. Guess you gotta steal it. I mean, I could try. I am a rogue. But she's so nice and she gave me free soup. Well, her friend gave me free soup. She just...
Druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Are you a thief? Are you a rogue like me?
What to bring?
Ah, this is the gobbo. Okay. Oh, but we ran out of, we ran out of our second level spell slot, though. Oh, no, we still have one more. Okay. Shabby wooden door. Zoru.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Let's see.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one.
Another one what? Me?
My friend's blood not enough.
Oh, no, he's looking at the Githyanki.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she said. Hold it, Lae'zel. I'll see to this one. Or I should do the tiefling option. She's not gonna like it if I say that.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
You can just chill.
Fine, do as you must, but make it quick.
Bow.
I can't even see because she's standing in the way. But it looks like. Oh, I'm going to assume from the slightly stilted Wow.
Stop it. He suffered enough.
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? It is his suffering that will lead us to purity.
She is a special case, is she not? I'm not gonna reprimand her like that.
Fine, do as you must. Make it quick.
Noah.
Wait, why is she giving him this?
You saw another gift. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Okay. Yeah, this one zone was full of so many quest hooks. The tiefling refugees, the crash, the druids. This was like jam-packed.
Are all gifts so brutal?
Brutal?
Edgelord
Blood
Lae'zel.
still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Yeah, this Lae'zel's definitely like the one player in your group where like anytime like she does something shitty to an NPC and the rest of the party's like, what is the point? And she's like, it's what my character would do. It's just like what my character would do.
Compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Shadowheart, my darling, my love.
Tieflings aren't compliant. We are survivors.
Cockroaches are survivors. Yet I do not congratulate them. The tiefling was clear.
The
If I make it
tiefling.
plenty west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
We are tieflings. With an F.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Ooh, insight. Are her intentions clear? Watch closely for signs of... or I could... interesting. I could keep correcting her. But I am curious. Tieflings implies that magelings exist. Yeah, tieflings, sorklings, magelings. Huh. Can I get any other bonus from this? I want to save this for the Goblin interrogation because I feel like it's going to be beneficial for me to have a bonus there. I also really like that the way they handle the enhanceability spell in this game lets you contextually decide when to use it, because like normally I guess like I guess it depends on how you'd be presented the option in a normal 5e game on pen and paper, but it's like, oh, okay, I need to make a strength check here, like or I think I might need this strength check in the future. It's like I'm going to cast enhanceability on you right now with bull strength, right? But like this just kind of allows you to know that in any given opportunity you could cast enhanceability and what the bonus would be, whether it's Al's Wisdom or Eagle's Splendor. It feels a little bit more open, which I dig. Regardless, I don't think I want to use that because I want to save it for the Goblin. I'm just going to use Guidance. Nailed it.
Lae'zel's eyes drift downward. Something is off.
Are you leading me into an ambush, you dirty fiend? There's something else you want to say, spit it out. She's definitely going to be mad if I try to pry it out of her mind. That's the last thing we want from her.
Is there something else you want to say? Spit it out.
An infinitude. We are not friends. I will speak when it suits me, and not before.
I mean, I did help you, like, not die, like, from a crashing spaceship. But, you know.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Well, aren't you full of useful exposition? I mean, presumably I could try to pick that, but... Oh, wait, that person's not there anymore. Huh. Me wonders. Me thinks. Oh, but there's someone in there, huh? Can I see? Oh my god, I can look inside. It says that there's... Oh, wait, there is someone in here, huh? Paralyzed? What's going on in there? Could I... I'm sneaking, right? Maybe I need a key? Alright. Alright, so this is where we want to go. We need to talk to... Oh wait, leave that be, end? Okay. Oh, did someone see me try to... Yeah. Okay, whatever. That's fine.
Like hell I won't.
She used...
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Dude, she has the sickest emo haircut. That's how you know she's like edgy and a goblin. She has the over-the-eye bang swoop. Step between... Yeah, I don't want her offing the goblin. There's too many useful things we can gain. Gale approves. Gale's not even here.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill him too? You move.
That is a loaded statement, which I don't think we'll be using. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? Once again, we are not going to use Eagle's Splendor, but we will take Guidance. Oh, I could charm... Last time I did this, the other person... Let's see, it's a DC 10. We'll say on average this will give me a +2, right? So I'm looking at a +6. So unless... No. Oh, wait. No, I should have used Friends. I'm a fool. Oh, I can use Inspiration. I forgot that I've been gaining Inspiration. So cool. Yeah, that's fine.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Exactly. If she dies, then she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
Well, that may be so. But
She's all yours.
I'll be a well-informed idiot. Can I talk to you without trying to open your cage? Yes.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither.
Well, that's good. Oh, sorry. You might be losing sound for a second. I got a pop-up. I'm going back.
Pretty place for the glory of the Absolute, and hang you by your guts.
Alright, so we've heard the term absolute thrown around a couple times, including by Volo, which means he's not making everything up.
I just saved your life. Show some gratitude.
Oh, that's smart, Vinny. That's smart, Vinny. So, yeah, I mean, I'm still learning a lot about Twitch. I don't really... I need to figure out the whole channel point system, but... Yeah, I was originally going with just sort of... Nightcrawler, as you can tell. It's like a light cosplay here. I was just doing, I'm Kurt Wagner, I did not mean to hurt anyone. From X2. That was my inspiration. But no, that's very funny. Okay, I'm putting that idea in the old think tank. You know, she's not gonna respond well to that. I'm gonna shoot straight for the point. Who is this absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are.
Meatwad?
Gold from the sky she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Wow, okay, I was putting some... wait, I'm trying to remember, what does Meatwad sound? It's been so long since I've watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Meatwad. I'm trying to, like, there's like a very specific cadence. It's like nasally... if I had like a catchphrase, I could sink right into it. An all-powerful goddess can't get you out of a cage. This is almost right. Yeah, I gotta. It's usually what do you call them? The catchphrases usually help me sink in. I'll have to look. You know what, Vinny? For you, I'm gonna look up some Meatwad clips on YouTube tonight. I was thinking you could hear me. LOL. Wait, you were making the sound too? That's good. I will look up Meatwad clips for you tonight, later tonight, and then I will hone my skills. No, interesting. So she's talking about a goddess from the storm, and we found a book on Umberlee earlier in the game, who is a storm goddess. She's the bitch queen of the waves. Maybe there's a little tie-in here. An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take.
Whoa.
You'd probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyah.
So we could just like...
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
Where are you, Will? Will's literally talking to us from a rock.
Nice story. Buy it for a copper in the tavern nearby.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave.
Well...
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Interesting. I really can't let her out, huh? I mean, I could, but like that would just be very bad for my rep here, and the druids. That rock is alive. The rock's alive. I mean, we really didn't. She didn't really tell us what we need. We need to know a little bit more than that. Do I get her out? She'll lead us there. It's tempting. Why can't I just charm her? I have so many charm spells. Let me just get that. Let me get that information out of your mind. What do I do? Like like the usual good guy role player me wants to just be like, I'm not gonna let you out. I know what I need to know. But there's a part of me that thinks that's interesting. Let's go with interesting.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Oh, okay.
Just be patient. I'll break you free soon enough.
Well, hurry up. time in the world. You don't.
Why are you still threatening me? I'm
gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Alright, so is there anyone actually? No, there's like no one around here. So here's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna close this door. You know. Ooh, an evidence chest. Well, nothing in there. Let's see what's here. Locked. I mean, I do have...
You gonna open this cage or what?
Can I not just use thieves' tools?
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Yeah, I can. Ooh. No 4-foot salamis. There's a giant hole in that cage. That sounds awfully suspicious. Like, do I automatically get flagged by all forms of Twitch and YouTube support if I say Goblin Glory Hole? Do I immediately get pulled from the internet if I say Goblin Glory Hole twice? It's like Beetlejuice. If I say it 3 times, then it's real. If I don't, then it's fine. I think this is when we spend. This is when we spend our cat's grace. Or do we? We have advantage. It's a DC 10. We have inspiration to burn. But I did say that I was gonna save it for whatever. Right? 2, 4, 6. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I have inspiration to burn. You need to make a shirt with that saying Goblin Glory Hole. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a bestseller. it'll be it'll be like put in an evidence locker against me one day. We can prove that the defendant here is legally insane. He developed a shirt that says Goblin Glory Hole on it. Oh no, I said it a 3rd time. That's the Beetlejuice theme song if you weren't familiar. Okay.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Wait, what? I have to escort you out of here? I didn't remember that was part of the
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The absolute is gold from the sky, she is.
Okay, we get it.
Blessing in the
She's the best. I think I've reconsidered this offer. Oh, what's in here? Yeah, I thought I was just gonna like let you loose and then like we meet up later. I am not interested in escorting you out of here. So, good luck. You can find your own way. I did the hard part. Okay. My question is... I was supposed to talk with Zevlor, right? Who's here? Oh, Zevlor is behind a door? Sponsored by The Absolute Vodka? That's good. I can see the commercial now. Sponsored by The Absolute Vodka. She's golden from the sky, she is! Chaotic neutral move, unlocking the goblin cage and then just just walking away. What is happening here with Zevlor? Ooh, the secluded chamber.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, Zevlor's who we want to talk to.
Very well.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
Yeah, I'm on.
Risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Your people need to leave. I can help.
I'm grateful, but there's still an army of goblins out there. I won't expose my people to that.
Will, you had planned to find the goblin camp and kill their leaders.
It seems like that might be our best hope now.
Right as rain, Zevlor. Take out the bosses and the entire heap topples. And my
Oh,
new
we
friend
have
here's
to-
got my back. Isn't that right?
Is this true? You'll help us?
Of course I will. We share blood. We share hell blood. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you.
We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Alright, that was it? There's no, like,
Scouts yet.
deeper...
No, sir.
Can you maybe give
Our
me, like,
time
a
grows
magic
short.
sword?
If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no.
I want to discuss something else. Why did Halcyon go so adventurous?
Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halcyon, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
What brings your people out into the wild?
We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road.
Fair.
We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel dragged to the hills.
Interesting. So this actually takes place canonically in 5th edition timelines, because Elturel getting dragged to Avernus is actually a 5th edition pen and paper. It's actually one of the written adventure modules. Isn't it called Descent into Avernus? I think it might be. Interesting. So this is actually taking cues straight from the written adventure modules. That's really neat. Wow, that's fun. Okay. It's also fun because if you're like playing that adventure, there's so much you could probably steal from like the game and vice versa. Love that.
Is there a place for tieflings anywhere?
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path.
Got it. And let's talk to your assistant.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Alright, you have nothing truly important to say. Interactables. I don't really want to steal anything from you. Okay, so, alright. Here's what I've gathered. Oh wait, is there another... Or is this just where I came in? Wooden ladder? Where's that go?
How much farther can I go?
Secret? A little secret place? Alright, so basically from what we've gathered is all roads... Well, I guess not necessarily. I was going to say all roads do lead to the goblins. Because we need to clear the goblins to move the tieflings.
Never went to the easy one.
Where does this lead us?
swift as my feet can carry me.
Huh, interesting. Where is this? Lacrisa. This is like a secret hatch. Interesting. Okay, cool. So yes, we need to get to the goblins because the goblins are blocking the way to Baldur's Gate.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us, but at least we can put up a fight.
Alright, you have nothing more to say about. Oh, no, you do. Try not to. Oh, wait, will you? Not with that attitude, fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there.
Oh, we have the same horns.
But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Wait, you want to bet? I know she is cute, right? I mean, she's not Shadowheart, but she's cute. I'm about to say, this is you have an odd sense of humor. This is really funny.
How are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
You know what? You know why she's cute? She has our horn, and she also has the Ariana Grande pony. She has my dream girl pony. Yeah.
Excellent. I'll meet you in Baldur's Gate when this is all over. I can pay you then. Or not. We'll see.
Oh my god. Side romance. Let's marry this girl. What's her name? Lacrisa. Alright, Lacrisa. I mean, obviously, if things don't work out with Shadowheart, we have a bay. Oh, wow. It's like through... Interesting. So is there any way that I could have seen that had I not gone through here? This is a weird little, like, side character hidden away. Okay, so what we've learned. What we've learned. We've learned that we need to kill the goblins, or at least deal with them. Maybe not... It seems like they can be reasoned with, because we were talking to Saza? The female goblin we just freed from her cage. I wonder... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Whoa. The game is having a hard time loading this part of the map. I think I'm moving, but I can't see that I'm moving. Okay. So we have to deal with them to get them through Baldur's Gate. Also, the goblins presumably have Halsin, which we know is very important because he's pretty much the only druid who can convince the very wicked druid from standing down from her, like, scheme. Is Sava still there, by the way? Oh no, I'm stuck on geometry. What is happening here? The camera doesn't like it when I try and, like, pan too far away from me. Is she still there? Come on, why are you acting so goofy like that? And it's also where the Night Song questline leads. Are y'all moving to where I need you to go? Yeah, you are. She is still there. Interesting. What if I'm curious to see what will happen if there's a chance... I have an idea.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay. I have an idea. but it's going to require a couple things. Number one, it's going to require that I... Because I'm out of spell slots, huh? Yeah. Okay. How do I... Alright, save. I'm going to save my game here, because I don't know if this is actually going to work. And I would rather not piss off the entire camp. But it will be an interesting test of game mechanics and how loose and free you can get with, like, the spell options and things. So we're going to take a... We're going to camp. That part of the map with the wagon made me think of Tombstone. Huckleberry. Well, yeah, with the top. Yeah, that makes sense. Campsite. And I guess this is a good time as any to... Oh, look, and the camp is, like, outdoors now, because before we were in the cave with the weird lich guy. They all stood up at the same time.
Yeah.
Why are we all covered in muck?
Clearly the Taava. If we can't understand it, we'll never control it.
Okay. If we get our spell slots back, this is my thought process. We'll also be able to use Pass Without a Trace, which means maybe we can sneak our way out of the camp with the goblin.
Great talent or not, no druid can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Give no credence to such fantasy.
How do you know so much about mind
I
flayers?
understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Well, at least they clean the grime off of me.
Are you sure a crash is our only cure to... Path to cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. To all questions, the Kalir Library harbors answers. A gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it.
I feel like that might make it a bit more fallible.
Roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
And yet, all you want to do is bust open guts with that big axe of yours. Feels like you could probably, I don't know, look into something else, like liberal arts program. I'm one to talk as I have giant horns around the top of my head.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these
I am your
parts.
first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Oh, come on now. It's not really that large.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
Lacking in economy. Oh my god.
What do you suggest we do next?
Let me guess. Find the creche.
There will be a creche nearby. Then we may be rid of our parasites.
Oh, that's right. That's like a whole other thing. Is we found a location for that as well. I know what happens if we don't find a kid, but I'll ask anyway.
In great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
You seem into that description. Try to suppress your rising panic. Yeah, that's
That
hilarious.
shiver betrays your fear. Suppress it. It is useless.
Suppress it!
Must find my kind and be rid of the parasite.
Don't be afraid.
Simple as that.
Whatever you do.
The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Yes, we figured this out because ours are different. We found that out in the journal. Looks like your great stone tablets that have infinities upon infinities of knowledge didn't account for that. So that was just written on regular old paper, bitch. All right, so we're gaining some info. We got a quest marker from our darling. Whoa, wait a second. Withers follows us around? I love him. I will die for Withers. I need to know more. First, let's talk to everybody else.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I don't even like you, Gale. No, I'm glad I have nothing to say to you. Bye. Go stare at your fire.
I have something to ask.
I like how everybody stands up when I have to ask one person a question. What should we do
We
next?
sniff out the Gobbo leaders and take their heads.
Alright, we know that.
And we free the Druid housing while we're at it. If we want these brain bugs removed, he's our man. We're failing that, this Gith Cresh sounds promising. If Lae'zel's telling us straight. I know, that's a pretty big if.
Yeah, we know. Alright. And yeah, Shadowheart.
Something's on my mind.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Oh, is this the option? Is this the option that we pick? Of course it is.
You know, this could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
What do? I've never been more nervous. I've never been more nervous to talk to my D&D girlfriend. Okay. So here's the thing. I mean, it's so tempting to see if she's really telling the truth, but I feel like if we use the tadpole to try and probe her mind, right, that's probably invasive and she won't really appreciate that. I'm sure I wouldn't. Yeah, maybe we just lay it on thick with option 1.
We could find somewhere discreet right now. Away from camp.
I lean on one rock as I as I get closer, and push my hair out of my face.
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
Let it be known to everyone. That was not a no. that was saucy. That was flirty. That was we'll see. All right, Shadowheart. We're figuring you out. We're making headway. We're charming. Withers is just over here fucking staring off into the void.
Spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Oh, right. You can, bring people back from the dead. Which, yeah, luckily we don't need that service. Damn, I was left with Oswald. Okay, yeah, I think we can take a long rest. Oh, my gruel. We have a lot of camp supplies right now. Oh wait, should we do auto select? Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Where am I? What? What is happening right now? I feel like they're trying to start a cinematic while I'm sleeping. I'm very afraid. Okay, that was creepy. Okay. So here's my experiment that I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna save. I don't know, Mochi. It was like, I think they were trying to do a creepy cinematic, but then it was also loading at the same time. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go group stealth. Shadowheart is going to cast Pass Without a Trace. It's going to give us a plus 10 passive bonus to stealth. Or maybe we should wait until the goblin's in our party. Maybe we do that. We just saved, so I think we have some... Oh, pickpocket. We don't want to pickpocket. We just want to talk.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Follow me, I'll keep you safe.
Happily. Lead the way.
Okay, so now that she's following us... Yes, okay, so she's, like, attached to me here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. So we're gonna have Shadowheart cast Pass Without a Trace. Nice. All right. Time to sneak. I guess we should plan our route, huh? Oh my god, we're doing a prison break with a goblin. What do we do? I'm so scared. Oh god, which way do we go? I feel like maybe this way is the best. Wait, why is Shadowheart all the way over here? Shadowheart? Baby, darling, sweetie. We need you with us. Oh my god, I'm so afraid. I don't know which way is the best way to try to get out of here. Maybe... Alright, we're definitely gonna cross... Oh my god, there's so much visibility here. Which way do we go? I mean, either way is bad. Are they not acting as a group? Is that what's happening right now? I need everybody to go where? Here? Is this? I don't really know in which direction. This is the Druid Grove, I guess? It's really hard for me to tell where I'm supposed to go. I'm also very confused as to why the party doesn't seem to be like acting as a unit anymore. Yeah, I don't really know why they're not all. They're like in group sneak but not group maneuver. Oh man. And it's really hard to direct them from so far away. I guess I'm just gonna have to go like one by one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna... Obviously, I think I broke something here. I don't know why everybody got split up like that. I think it's possible. Whoa. It's quite the loading screen. Or did I just break everything? Let's see. You thinking? Just like this, like late. Alright, Gale doing lightning stuff. Cool, I guess. If you like Gale doing lightning stuff. Yeah, that's Will with like a demon companion. Too many sneaks. Do you have to lock the group to sneak? Do you have to lock the group to sneak in place? Will's cool. I don't Mochi, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. I know that you can do free movement and you can do group movement, which I thought I was in group movement, but then people kind of like weren't moving as a unit anymore. I don't know why that started happening because I thought I was in group movement the entire time. And then also you can do group stealth. So I thought I was in group stealth, group movement, but maybe I wasn't. Ooh, you know what I should do? I have an idea. I have another idea. I'm thinking, I'm putting on the big brain. Okay, so same thing. We talked to Saza.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
We say, follow me.
Happily. Lead the way.
Oh, but wait. Are both of those spells concentration spells? Concentration. Ah, damn it. They're both concentration spells. I was hoping maybe I could grant her the +10 to stealth and advantage on the checks. Does make sense? I thought I'd type that up better. Sometimes certain games you have to lock certain moves in so they stick. Normally, so far, as long as they're in group mode, they usually move together as one unit. They should all be bound now. What do my followers say? I was really hoping I could give her... Oh, wait a second! I'm a dumb idiot. Oh wait, no, it's disguise self. I can't change her appearance, huh? Ugh, that would have been cool. Or... Right, I can't change... Whoop. Huh. I'm really trying to figure out some combination of spells and abilities I can use. What do you have, Will? Oh, I don't want to talk to you, Will. You should say, Wilmet. I'll see myself out again. Minor Illusion, Misty Step. Oh, we should cast Find Familiar. Since he... have a Quasit that can frighten enemy. Imper Quasit. Quasit. Nice. What's up, little guy? Yeah, you're creepy. Alright. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Oh, nice. Yeah, we have too many people following us now. I really wanted to... Or I guess I could guidance her. And then pass without a trace. Okay. Group sneak.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't waste the step.
Oh god. It does not like what I'm trying to do. Computer is mad. Okay. That seems too hot.
Breathe deep. Again. Swing and swing and...
Maybe if I don't know why it's being looks like the pink stuff is Ghostbusters. Yeah, this is supposed to be their vision cones, but I don't know why the game is really struggling right now to keep up with what we're trying to do for whatever reason. Okay, I feel like okay, it had to think for a while, but I guess it's good now. God, all of these. If we can get past that gaggle of people and just get over here, we should be in the clear. Right? Yeah. Let's try it. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, see, why did he just stop sneaking and he just waltzed over here? I don't understand why they did that. Maybe because they got seen and someone said, yeah, I think, alright, I think what we've learned here today is it's not going to happen. And I think we've also learned, it's getting pretty late. I think I might want to save. I wanted to get into more fights this time around, but we just did a lot of, like, I mean, which is fine. You have to do a lot of story stuff before you can get to the combats, and it sounds like we're going to be heading into a heavy combat area, so maybe I don't push on forward now. So maybe it sounds like, unfortunately, we can't sneak Saza out unless we can somehow get a spell or an ability that, like, disguises her. I really wish I had, like, disguise other person and not just disguise self. Someone just texted me from a random number that I don't recognize. What is happening here? Yeah, I think I'll take a look at my spells one more time. Oh wait, I just noticed. Does Asterion have fangs and blood coming out of his mouth? Is Asterion a vampire? I mean, there's a surprise birthday party for someone's birthday there, Mochi. The D&D parties. Yeah. Man. I feel like this is possible. I feel like it's possible. But I just don't have the right tools in my kit yet. If I had like a disguise other person spell, I'm so surprised that Pass Without a Trace keeps getting found out. Yeah, I think we might just have to abandon this this plan, unfortunately. I'll take one more look at the spells. Man. Oh wait, yours is in real life? On Wednesday? Oh my god, happy birthday, Mochi. If you are tuned in on the on Wednesday for the stream, we'll do something fun. We'll name an NPC after you. NPC of your choice. Alright, let's take a look here. Hold person's not gonna help. Turn undead's not gonna help. Grant another creature. But that's also concentration. Blessing of the Trickster. Huh. I wonder. Alright, we'll give it one more shot. Third time's the charm.
Interesting times.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Okay. And I don't have any other... I could put a bunch of people to sleep. Although that might get me in trouble. Alright. Shadowheart.
Faith will guide me.
I truly don't know what is more beneficial, having just advantage on stealth checks or a flat plus 10. Advantage technically wiggles out to plus 5, I think, on average. And And all the things I want to mix together are concentration, right? Pass Without Trace is concentration. Enhance abilities concentration. Magically change all aspects of your appearance, right? Not somebody else's. Alright. Yeah, well, we tried it. Alright. I think that's where we call it for now. We'll go to main menu. Because we saved right before we tried sneaking her out. Oh yeah, so if you go into the city for sure, live your life, live your best life. But if you're around, tune in. We'll name an NPC after you anyway. You can throw level 1 adventuring an Instagram post, Instagram DM, and we'll work it out. But yes, thank you all for everyone who decided to join tonight and check in on Taava Nightsong's journey through the Forgotten Realms. We got a little bit further. We learned a lot. We got a lot of story beats down, but didn't get a lot of fights. We got into one accidental fight with a bugbear assassin, and it still murdered someone. So, great job, us. Please tune in. Every Wednesday we run a 5th edition campaign live here on the channel. It's homebrewed. We're having a lot of fun with it so far. Usually Mondays tonight's are design streams, but because I specifically had someone on YouTube reach out and ask to play another episode of this, I decided to fast track that. So we probably won't have a design session this week, but it's usually Monday design sessions. Tuesdays are normally Baldur's Gate, which I might just work on other stuff Tuesday, but Wednesday for sure is the campaign. So please tune in on that. Check us out on all the socials. We're level 1 adventuring on pretty much everything. And if you like what we're doing and you'd like to see more D&D content made by us, I encourage you to follow us on our Patreon, because I'm really trying to hit $6 a month to pay for a D&D Beyond subscription for the cast. They would really appreciate it. And with that, I think that's all. So, until next time, adventurers, sharpen your minds and your steel in equal measure, and we will see you soon. Much love. Enjoy. Live your best life.